Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24, big ups. Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I need it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Can see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my lil man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because like my sauce need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish I was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. Life and I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you, your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this PP Burnell? 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 Burnell?
The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mess and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you? Big, 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 big.
to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I bring this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. That's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest, it makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups to your dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my streams, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way, but please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay? There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. I'm enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, Jin-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's interact and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a tips goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that tips goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. And my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube. ESP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Hogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
You love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of
I
my
still
life.
do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream in any way, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. My life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me, and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes.
Let's start at the beginning.
Way back when.
The pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs, nuclear bomb resistant bacon on the cob. It failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili filled dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cats would use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's not true. It's true. I got doo-doo-doos, dude.
2, dude. On to chapter 2, titled
Super.
Street Fighter 2, Autism Edition, obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains, missing all my shots. My stormtroopers eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Now, look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying to the fact that I run on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than before, neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threat to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax, shit my hand, and cried like a Pigroach. Fat. It's true. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The 3rd verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you go into town, give up on YouTube dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
It's one of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. Woo!
Tyrone. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone. I beg you, don't spread her cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone. I beg you, don't spread her cheeks all night. But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped in my sheet. Tyrone. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone. I beg you, don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not?
It's WWE Champions time.
Hey, bunch of tips, hey, nasal drip, hey, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is
ayy.
great.
Penalty, ha, she was a shit, hey.
Free.
This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man,
Then I'm broke.
even though I be pulling Hogan's.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bombing rally almost every day.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah. Need 'em. I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry. She a bitch. I ain't tryna be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit. Fucking up all the food I get. Burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me.
Free.
This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. This one for
Helicopters.
WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man,
Then I'm broke.
even though I be pulling Hogan's.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bombing rally almost every day.
Free.
I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic. One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, oh my god, bleeding and oozing. It's not my fault, lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor every day. I look more like a B-movie creature.
Hold up.
I can't say I don't have 2020.
Jesus
Oh, the
Christ.
kids at school said my head is shaved.
Okay, it's actually
I
starting to feel
flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Acne doesn't help my bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity, I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't get the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been bind. Depression is still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, playing the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. My mom, my dad, and my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark side pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, and my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark side pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, and my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark side pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, and my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm dark side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Fuck sickos.
Yeah, and I'm fucking pissed about it. Cause I see this shit, oh, he can't say that. Oh yeah? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch? Kiss my fucking ass. Yeah, king be cruel. King be bitch, you dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable opinions. There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. I can say whatever the fuck I want, or you shut the fuck up. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
It's just one of those days where you just wanna get drunk, get a couple of pulls, catch a little buzz. But everyone online on Argentinian time acting like a bitch. Taking out of context all the shit I say. You can suck my ass crack. Little bitches wanna call me out, motherfucker.
King be bitch.
It's all about the big Phil in Zelcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the big Phil in Zelcoom shit. Lick my balls, King be bitch. It's just one of those days where you just wanna go live, play games that are just like my life. Same thing happened to me when I used to stream on Twitch. We're so similar, taken out of context. All the shit I say, you can suck my ass crack. Thumbs up new, oh motherfucker.
Test me, bitch.
It's all about the big Phil in Zelcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the big Phil in Zelcoom shit. Lick my balls, King B bitch.
Fuck you. Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade for selling it right off for profit. Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. Get fucked, really. No, really. Go fuck yourself. If you disappeared today, no one would care. Everyone shut up. Oh, someone got banned. You hear you got banned? Oh, he's banned. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. I really don't. Shut up. I'm here to have a party, not to dick around with immature idiots. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Forever. Toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? yesterday, including a shockingly interesting indie game that I'd never heard of before, but ended up being a really awesome late night chill stream. Today, much laid back fun, lots of interaction and chill hangout style sessions of vibe. Not too much crazy stuff to cover, which is always a good thing. So get ready to enjoy the waves of the beach as we jump back into Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii and a very relaxing episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Get ready for some meaningful content because the king is back. The king of the live stream. The king is back. Woo!
Alrighty. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 3rd of March, 2025, and it is time to relax. That is right. No crazy drama today, thankfully. Instead, just a good opportunity to get caught up on everything that's been going on, to talk about the schedule and the like. It's going to be a good one. All right. I'm excited. I hope you're excited too. And we're about to have a good time. I was wondering what this was. It's my camera. Yeah. So here's the deal of what's going on with this camera. Okay. I'm going to probably try to get it out of the shot right now. Basically, this new camera, which I'm going to use for the top-down camera, okay? There is no real way to get this camera consistently in a spot where I don't have to keep moving it. What do I mean by that? As you can see in the camera in the upper right-hand corner here, it's basically along the same area as my boom arm, right? So we're going to be using this camera for Lego nights, for DSP tries it, for unpacking of cards when we do that on various shows. It's going to be pretty cool. The problem is, this camera can't really be positioned somewhere where it's not in the way, okay? So right now, as you can see, it's in the way when I go to this shot, right? There it is. So I can move it out of the way, but then if I go back to the other shot, it's not in the right area. So really, there's not much I can do. There's no way to get it perfect. It looks like when I'm going to use the camera, it's just going to kind of have to be moved at that time. There's nowhere that I can put it that it's out of the way and out of the shot and not affecting stuff. See, so now it's out of the shot, okay? But now when I go to do this, now when you're going for my widescreen perspective here to get the face cam for gameplay, now it's in the way. See, it's blocking my head, and that's going to be a problem. You see, and by the way, don't worry, that choppiness goes away. You saw how it was choppy there for a second. That goes away when all the cameras aren't on. It takes like maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then it stops getting choppy. See, it already stopped. So, but anyway, yeah, like I can't figure out where to put this guy that it doesn't block a shot. So it almost seems like this is a camera that if I'm going to use it, for stuff, I'm going to have to keep moving it around, which is really annoying. I don't want to have to keep moving it around, but it doesn't seem like there's really a solution to the problem. Like if I were to rotate it like this now.
What do I do?
So now this shot is clear for gameplay. But now it's back in the shot over here. There's nowhere to put it where it's not in my way. Maybe if I scoot it down further. Good Lord. All right, well, I think that's the best it's going to get for now. Let's take another quick look. All right, so now it's out of the way. That's good. But now, as you can see, now this shot isn't as good. But, it's not that bad. So maybe we'll go with this for now. We might just go with this for now and then figure it out later. Anyway, so yeah, the whole 3-camera setup is going to be wild. We haven't even really used it yet, but it certainly will look interesting when we finally start using it for something. Which we're going to talk about in a moment, because now we have the next Lego stream in the schedule. All right. Now, some people have already said, what's your RGB setup for today? It's supposed to simulate flowing water like, a tide coming in and out. Because today we are playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii here on the first stream.
which I'm really excited for because guess what? We're finally into the real game. Yes, after over a crazy amount of, intro, we are finally into the real game. Why these Japanese games tend to have 7+ hour intros these days, I have no idea. But at least we're there. And now we can enjoy the main game starting today. We're in Hawaii. We're in the mainland. We're going to do the first major story mission like right now when we start playing today. So I'm excited for that. So, good stuff, right? And I'm excited for everything today. Today's actually an interesting day where we're going to be wrapping up finally, if you can believe it. Get ready for this. Lost Records. Oh, that's right. Lost Records, which basically I thought was going to be similar to Life is Strange. I don't think I could have been any further from the truth, right? Basically, the way that it's close to Life is Strange is that it's basically a bunch of teen angsty stuff, right? Which is super annoying. No one cares about teen angst. We want something exciting, something unique, and we really haven't gotten that. I mean, we've been playing, no exaggeration, 7+ hours in this game, and I'd say there's been about 30 minutes of actual action. It's just been a bunch of girls walking around a forest, wasting time with a shitty garage band, just nothing of any good stuff. And then last episode, they're doing like blood rituals and wishing curses on people and wanting vengeance. I'm like, wow, this is a really good game for your teenage daughter to play, to learn that this is the kind of stuff that you should be doing, right, when you're a kid. Anyway, yeah, I want to see how it ends, and we're at a point where this is the end of the game. Like, people are saying there's probably another hour to 90 minutes tops left, and this is when everything happens. And people who have beaten it are like, yeah, it's basically going to go crazy. It's going to go, like, wild at the end because, but why it takes 7 hours to get anything interesting is pretty stupid. Like, some really bad pacing. But that'll be our late stream tonight, so I hope you'll join me for that tonight on the late shift so that we can wrap it up. And then we can move on to other stuff, okay? So today's games are going to be pretty fun. I think the first stream will be lots of chill interaction, hanging out, having a good time in Hawaii, and getting into the meat of Pirate Yakuza. And then tonight, finishing up Lost Records so we can move on to other better stuff. It's going to be a pretty solid day, and I'm excited for it, okay? But before we get to all of that, obviously I want to recap how everything went yesterday. And then I want to talk about our goals and where we are with those and all of that. So let's do all that first before we jump into a gameplay day. So, yesterday, we had 2 games that are kind of, one is completely up in the air if we're going to keep playing it, and the other, we didn't even know what we were doing. So, yesterday was a very inconsistent day, and so people were like, I wonder what Phil's going to do. The first stream, we played more Avowed, okay? Now, I'm currently, I want to say 7 parts in to Avowed. Where the hell are the parts? Part 8. Yeah, we're 8 parts into Avowed, but actually, if you look at the time that I've played it, we're around 10 hours into the game, okay? And overall, every single time that I play Avowed, people come to the stream and ask me exactly the same questions. The questions are as follows. Is this game good? Is this game woke? Is this game boring? Okay? So, let's go through the 3 questions. Is the game good? Well, the thing is, I played it for 10 hours, and in the 10 hours I've played it, I did the intro, which is about an hour, and then I focused on the story for maybe 20 minutes. Since then, I explored the open world of the game, including the entire left-hand side of the map, a couple optional dungeons, and then I crossed this bridge and I started exploring the northern part of the map and this cave system. And then we went last time to all around the outskirts of the city of Paradise, including like a docked like wharf town, and then the shanty town, which is supposed to be like the poor part of town. And then we went into this cave full of spiders, and we did all this stuff. And if you're just focusing on that, okay? Meaning, if you really like open world adventure games like Elder Scrolls, okay? This game is actually good. Okay? And I know some people are going to be shocked. What the hell? Phil's saying that's good. Yes. If you like that style of open world fantasy RPG, exploration, discovery, the game is actually good. The problem is, most people have only heard people talking online about certain aspects of the game, including the main storyline and apparently the fact that the game is woke. Now, let's get to the next two parts of the question, right? Is the game woke? I don't know. I'm over 10 hours into Avowed, and I haven't seen a single person or a single thing in the game that would indicate that to me, except maybe that the main character is covered in, like, fungus, which is more like The Last of Us than anything else. And I guess you could argue The Last of Us is woke, right? So outside of that, like, has there been anything in the plot, anything that's really pushed me in that direction? No, not really at all. So, you know, but then again, I'm not focusing on the plot. I'm just open world exploring, right? So maybe that's why I haven't run into anything. I don't know, right? And of course, let's be honest. I think everyone has a different definition at this point of what woke means. To some, it would be pushing this leftist, very liberal ideology down your throat. To others, it would be like, oh, if there's even a character that's gay in the game, that's woke now. You know, it's like, well, I don't know about that. So, so I can't really answer the question because I haven't really seen it. Okay, is the game boring? Which is the third question. This is one that I feel like I can't answer. Like the first question is, yes, if you're focused on the open world, you'll have fun with it. I can't answer if it's woke because I haven't encountered it yet, so I guess my answer is no. But is the game boring? Well, here's the thing. A lot of people are essentially saying the thing that's bad about the game is the storyline. That if once you get into the main meat of the game, which is it with an RPG, it's going to be the story, right? That really there's nothing too original or interesting in it, that it doesn't really hook you, that it ends up kind of being blah, and it's not very satisfying. Now, that's a problem. If you're enjoying open world exploration and fun, and you really like that about a game, but then you go to the meat of the game, the core storyline, and it sucks, that's bad. In fact, I would argue, damn, maybe they should have put that effort of their open world gameplay towards a different game, right? Like they did this engine that they're using and everything, and I like it. Like it feels like kind of an evolution of Elder Scrolls, what they've done. There's so many ways to play the game. You dual wield, magic, guns, you know, sword and shield with parrying. So there's like a ton of ways to play through this game, right? And I am enjoying the combat, and I am enjoying that aspect of it. But if when I start the story, this game sucks, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing it, you know? It's funny because yesterday, again, we played another 2.5 hours or so. And here's exactly what happens. People show up for my podcast. We hang out. We have a great time. Then I start with the game. And immediately half the crowd goes, oh, it's that game. It's that game that the entire internet panned that everyone says is woke and terrible. I'm out of here. Okay? So I lose half my audience the moment I boot the game. It's not necessarily anything in the game that's doing that. It's that there is this group consensus on the internet that the game is bad. And therefore, when I play the game, even if what I'm doing in the game isn't bad, they don't care and these people leave. And there's nothing I can really do about that when you have a internet mentality or consensus about something. It's very hard to sway people's opinions, right? And by the way, I'm not trying to sway people's opinions. I'm just telling you this is my experience with the game so far, is that you know, the things that people are complaining about, I haven't encountered in the game yet, right? But immediately, when I go to boot the game, I lose half the audience. Shit. Now, for the half that stayed, we actually had a good chill time. We had a lot of conversation. We had it was a hangout session, essentially, while I was also doing this open world exploration and whatever. And people also liked the new green screen / background removal effect where my chair doesn't show up anymore. So I think a lot of people were like tuning into the stream and they're like, doing double takes. Like, what was that? Like, he doesn't have the chair screwing up anymore in the background, which was nice. But what ended up happening was a lot of the support that I got yesterday came in during the podcast. And then as I started the game, there was some support, but then everyone left. So we were stuck at like $100 of support the whole stream. And then it was like the last 20 minutes. And I was like, guys, we've been at $100 now for like, 2.5 hours, and the stream's going to end. And then we had like one or two other people who came in. We didn't hit the goal. It was like $110 and that was it. Now, I'm not saying that that's bad, by the way, at all. I'm just saying the goal is 150, and we didn't hit it. And I feel like if I wasn't playing Avowed, we would have. Like, if a few other people had stuck around, we had one sub on Kick the entire stream. One sub. So the entire Kick audience turned off and basically left, right? And that's sad, but it is what it is, right? So, I had a good time, and I told everyone I'm going to play it again. I am. Now, when? I don't know. Because when I turn on the game and I lose half my audience immediately, it kind of makes me not want to play it more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the game, at least the open world aspect and the exploration and all that. I'm having a good time with it, but I'm not really enticed to play it again when everyone has this vibe about the game. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, the internet says it sucks. The internet says it's woke. The internet says it's boring. So, why am I going to rush to play it again? And in fact, you're going to see in the schedule this week, I don't even have it in there because I don't even know if I should play or what I should do with this game. So I guess we'll see. We'll talk about it in a moment. All right. Last night was indie night. And what I mean by that is people have been asking for new indie games in the rotation for a while. Since the beginning of the year, we've played a good amount of them that have all kind of worked out. Games like Balatro and the Coin Game. And then we jumped into Mouthwashing, which was a completely unique kind of game, right? Killer Frequency. So we've had maybe 4 or 5 indie games that I've played since the year began that have all worked out, and people have liked the indie nights, okay? I think the best part about indie nights is that these are games that are not insane time sinks. You can play them and beat them within a few hours to maybe a couple streams, and therefore we're not stuck playing the game for 2 months. But it's still a unique experience that's fun, and it resonates, and sometimes, it ends up being a really nice experience. And that's basically what happened last night. Last night, everyone joined, and I said, I'm not sure what we should do. And people started tossing games at me. They were like, hey, what about Buckshot Roulette? What about Poppy's Playtime, which the first one is free? What about this unique game, Missing Hiker, that's free? What about a game about digging a hole? What about, there's another one, too. There's like 5 or 6 games that people all suggested. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. So I started basically just getting them and adding them to Steam. And I was looking at the list, and I was like, what's the most unique one out of all of these? Probably this one, a game about digging a hole. Let's see what this is. So I started playing it, and basically what it is, it's the digging portion of Minecraft, meaning you're digging down into the ground, you're gathering ore, you're using that ore to sell and make money to upgrade all your equipment, including the shovel, the battery that powers the shovel, the jetpack that shoots you out of the cavern, because you can't really climb in this game, you have to use a jetpack, or your inventory so you can hold more ore. And as you keep digging, you find more and more interesting things down there, unique kinds of rock, secret little compartments that have treasure in them and stuff like that. And you're using these indicators to find rare things in the area. It's actually quite good. Basically, as we did it, I hung out with the audience and had conversation, and that's why it worked. It was a social stream, while it also was an indie game stream. And so I played it for around 2 hours, and we're almost done. We're near the end. I actually have maximum upgraded both my shovel and my battery. I just got to do the jetpack and the inventory, and then we're basically we're going to go down to the end, I guess, and probably another hour, and we're going to beat it. So we're this close, and it was great streaming. I don't think people actually expected it to go well, but it ended up being really good. We hit the goal and exceeded it. Like, we actually went above the goal. Did we double the goal? No, we didn't. But we did hit a goal, and we exceeded it. It went really well in that regard. Okay, so yeah, I had a good time. It was a really great indie stream, and it was so good. It was so fun that I decided I'm going to play it again later in the week. We'll do a second indies night where we'll finish that, and then we'll start something else, okay? So overall yesterday, I had a really chill time all day. Avowed was actually open world chill fun, had a great time with the audience while we hung out for those who stuck around. And then on the late stream, we did hit a goal and also had a great time with a game about digging a hole. So there you go. Now, where are we at for the week? Let's talk about the schedule, the goals, and all of that, shall we? We are at 36 out of 40 goals attained. When we attain 40 goals, it is time for a radical pizza party, dudes, because on that day when we hit the 40th goal, I'm going to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We're going to do the Ninja Turtles event. I'm going to unlock the nunchucks from Michelangelo and use them in combat, which is going to be really fun. And we're going to have a pizza party. and we've been talking about this all week. We got to figure out what kind of pizza party. Are we going to do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? All right? Are you ready for this? I'm going to eliminate another pizza right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I am eliminating Pizza Hut. I've eliminated Pizza Hut. So it's going to be a choice between Domino's and Papa John's, all right? Two unique places, all right? One of them, probably the longest running one in America, Domino's. I remember that ever since I was a kid, they were the big fast food delivery pizza place. They do various different kinds of pizza, like the hand-tossed style, the New York style, the thin crust style, and they have various appetizers. So if we get Domino's, I'll probably get a regular pizza, a specialty pizza, and an appetizer. If I get Papa John's, I'll probably end up getting like a stuffed crust, a regular crust, and then an appetizer, okay? So this is going to be fun. And you might say, well, when is this going to be? Because we want to know when to be there for the Call of Duty Ninja Turtle event with Pizza Party. I don't know. I would like to tell you exactly when it's going to be, but I don't know simply because it depends on when we hit our goals. If we hit a goal every stream moving forward this week, then there'll be 2 goals hit today, 2 goals hit tomorrow, and we're doing the pizza party on Wednesday. Okay? But if we don't hit a goal every stream, then that means it could take longer. It could be Thursday. It could be Friday. All right? And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not controlling that. It's basically you guys. All right? So
Look how dumb they are.
the sooner you want to see me unlock the nunchucks and go crazy in Call of Duty, and the sooner that you want this fun pizza party to happen with the special DSP tries it, trying out all these products with the new top-down camera to show off the food in HD, extreme close-up, and all of that, okay? So whenever you want this stuff to happen, all right, let's get it going with support. It's that simple, okay? So the sooner the better. Let's hit some goals, all right? So that being said, let's rally and start getting some support right now. I actually did get my first tip of the day. $3 tip from Flatman B, who says, what's up, everyone? I hope everyone has a nice day. God bless and peace. Thank you to Flatman for the very first contribution of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Awesome. Oh, by the way, that's right. This font I'm using today, I can't use a dollar sign. Because the font, for some reason, says Sonic the Hedgehog when I use a dollar sign. Very bizarre. So there we go. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, Perry the White has returned. We haven't seen Perry in a bit. Welcome back, Perry. And Perry just gifted 5 subs over on Kick. Thank you so very much, Perry, for a 5-sub bomb over on Kick. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, sir. He says, I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Perry. Awesome. A great start to the day. So that counts for $25 of support. So we're up to 28 and climbing. Thank you so very much, Perry. Now, there is one thing that I want to address. And in truth, this is funny because you're going to notice something I'm about to bring up. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, you may have noticed this, you may not have. When we're hitting goals, I'm no longer doing treats out of a treat box as a celebration. We're not doing it anymore. All right? And you might, just for the first time, you might realize that, like, oh, yeah, we actually hit some goals and Phil hasn't been eating any of those Turkish treats out of the treats box. You know, I wonder why not or what's going on with that. It's very simple. There's 2 reasons why we're not doing it. Okay, reason number 1 is because I'm not a big snacker. I'm just not. Like, to be honest with all of you, I usually don't have treats or candy in the house. It's been a rarity that I've had it because I've had these treat boxes. Like, that's the candy that I've had in the house recently. But I don't think about sweets. I don't think about snacks. I just don't, at all. The idea that we had back in January of getting the Sakura box, right? And tasting some of these treats and things, it was fun, but it didn't really work. Remember, we were originally going to do the Sakura box, which is Japanese snacks, as a DSP tries it. We tried to do it, and basically people were like, that's a shitty idea. We don't like it. So then I said, well, we'll use that box as a way to do these little rewards when we hit goals and stuff. But no one really cared. To be frank, no one really gave a crap. it was very few people who ever even brought it up. And I had noticed over the past couple of weeks, as we were hitting our goals, no one was mentioning this at all or really caring. Then every once in a while, someone would remember and be like, oh, yeah, don't you owe us like 3 or 4 treats? And I was like, oh, like, how am I going to eat 3 or 4 candy bars, cookies? I can't do that. You know, I'm in my 40s. I can't sit around eating junk food all day. It's not good for me. And the truth is, I don't eat junk food. Like, I don't eat it. So because of that, you know, it doesn't really make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, to have this in the rotation, it was cool for an idea, but since it didn't really motivate anyone to care about, you know, oh, I'm going to contribute to see a treat or whatever, and since no one was asking for it as a reward regardless, it didn't make sense. So basically, I kind of forgot about it for a while. And then all of a sudden, no one talked about it or asked for it, and I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. So just so everyone knows, I do still have it. And every once in a while, just on a whim, if I feel like pulling out a treat here and doing something, I will, because there's a ton of stuff in this box. But I'm just not going to be having it be a reward anymore because no one cared. Plus, I don't eat snacks anyway, so it was abnormal for me to have to keep eating snacks, okay? All right, so that's that. So now you guys know what's going on with that, so I clarified it. By the way, Perry the White gifted another sub over on Kick. Thank you so much, Perry. That's 6 now. So that gets us up to 33 in support. And then, first super chat of the day just came in from Divine Tiger 97. $5 says, give me love and affection, DSP. Absolutely not. I do not give love and affection to my viewers. How dare you? Everyone knows I absolutely hate all of my viewers, right? I'm a heinous villain.
Yes,
Remember, I'm a
here,
heinous
J
villain
boy.
Phil. That's the whole idea.
We're gonna make love
I'm
to
heinous
each other
villain Phil, and
tonight.
everyone hates me. So I don't understand, you know, what you're coming at me the wrong way. Right? That's the wrong angle. What were you thinking? Start and the whole podcast ahead of us. Let's hit the goal today and get to 37 and climbing, right? Let's keep climbing. Let's get closer to the pizza party. I can't wait to lock it in and be like, we're doing the pizza party. It's going to be fun. Okay. That's right. You can't even look at me right now because I'm such an evil villain. Exactly. I'm such a heinous individual. Everything I do just exudes toxicity and negativity, and you can't stand to look at me for a second. I know. Okay, so now let's look at the schedule for the week, because now I actually have locked it in at least to the as much as I can, because I don't know exactly when the pizza party is going to be. Okay, but here we go. So, whoops, get rid of that wide angle. So here is the schedule for the week. Today, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, now heading into the actual real game. Okay, tonight, Lost Records Tape 1 will conclude. Thankfully, it's about dang time, right? Tomorrow, unless we hit 4 goals today, which I'm not foreseeing happening. I don't think we're going to be hitting 4 goals today, to be honest with you, okay? Tomorrow, we're going to do some fighting games, all right? It's probably my only fighting games of the week. I'm not sure. We may do Friday Night Fights or not. But basically, we're going to either do Street Fighter 6 or Marvel Collection. Now, I'm not sure what I want to do at all, okay? I don't know if we want to do Street Fighter 6 and come back to it for the first time in ages, because we haven't played it now in a couple weeks. But when I played Marvel 2 last time, it went really well, and people really liked it. So I'm not sure what I should do. And I want to kind of get your opinions on this today. Would you prefer a return to Street Fighter 6?
I need that money.
And
I
go
really
back
do.
to
I
other
need that
characters?
money.
Maybe I'll go back to Honda now at this point or something. Or would you prefer that I play some more Marvel 2 collection, which we did last time and went really well? All right. So let's think about it. You guys let me know what you're interested in over the course of today. I'd like your feedback. And then tomorrow, we're probably going to do fighting games. And then tomorrow night, yes, that's right, Tuesday, March 4th, on the late stream, it's the return of Lego Night. It'll be Succulent Plants Part 2, where we build the next 3 succulent plants. I'll be using the new triple camera setup. So now you'll see from top-down view what it's going to be like. And again, these cameras are choppy when I first turn them on, then they smooth out. Yeah, see, it was choppy, now it's smoothing out.
What do I do?
You'll see for the first time what it's like to actually build the Lego here from this angle, which will be really neat. And you'll have multiple views to look at. It'll be beautiful. Maybe I'll even have myself transparent like this. Actually, what happens if I do this? Oh, God. Look at that. All right, this just looks weird. This looks weird. Obviously, I don't want to do that because I'm going to want to show you. I'm going to pan this camera down so that you can actually see the table from another angle. You'll see the table from 2 angles, and you'll see me up in the corner. It'll be pretty neat. Or maybe I could just get rid of the wide angle, and we could just do the 2 at once. We could do that, too, actually. So, anyway, so it'll be the first time using that camera angle. Now, the last time I did a Lego stream, it went really well. People showed up, they engaged, they supported. We hit a goal, and we built some awesome Legos that are now in my background, and I want to continue to build these. I told you guys, if we do Lego streams and they work, and they're consistently good, not just the first one like last week, but let's say they're consistently good, we have people to show up, hang out, engage, and support, I will invest more in them. I will go and we'll buy a much better Lego set together.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
And then we will build it together, okay? And it'll be fun. But the question is, what would it be? Would it be video game related? Would it be architecture? Would it be something else that's pop culture? Would it be, I don't know, an animal? Would it be, there's a million Legos out there. I don't even know what we would do, okay? There's so many. So we could look into it. And I'm down for that, to spending more money on Legos if the Lego streams are doing well. So let's see how this goes tomorrow night and go from there, okay? Then on Wednesday, it's going to be, hopefully, knock on wood, the pizza party, because I'm hoping that we're going to hit 4 goals. We're going to hit 2 today and 2 tomorrow, so that the first stream on Wednesday will be the Ninja Turtles pizza party, where we do Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Ninja Turtles event. I unlock the nunchucks, and we order the pizza, and we have DSP tries it right after. That'll be really fun. So I hope it works, right? Seriously, okay? Then the late stream on Wednesday will be our next Indies night, where we're going to finish up a game about digging a hole, which will probably take about an hour, and then we'll probably do another hour of a different indie game, one of the ones that I had already gotten. Maybe we'll try Poppy's Playtime or something, okay? Then on Thursday, it's going to be the premiere of the Suikoden 1 and 2 collection. This is a brand new game coming out on Thursday. They have remastered the Suikoden collection for modern audiences. Much improved graphics, remixed music, elements now to make it more modernized. I think it has a quick save. So it's going to make it feel like a modern RPG, but it's going to be a classic. I love the Suikoden series. 1 and 2 are amazing, and they tie in directly together. So I hope you guys will join me on Thursday for that. And then Thursday night, the big return stream of Smark Guys. Wrestling commentary returns to my rotation. PPP will be back from vacation, and we're going to be talking all about the Elimination Chamber, which was one of the best pay-per-view events that I have seen in a very long time for WWE. I'm very excited to talk about it because so much happened that was wild and just, let me put it this way, about time. But at the same time,
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Finally, the hype for WrestleMania will be building, which is exciting. And I have those WWE Topps Chrome card packs to unpack. So for every goal we hit of $150, I'll probably unpack a pack of trading cards live, again, with the new wide-angle camera setting, so you can see it from top down and see what cards I'm actually unearthing right here. I'll just do it right in front of you. How cool is that, right? Okay. And then on Friday, we'll do some more Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And then Friday night, here's the thing. It could be Friday Night Fights. Or maybe I want to play more of the Suikoden collection. Or maybe after all week, as you can see, there's no Avowed. Maybe we want to do some Avowed. So I'm kind of leaving Friday night open to do whatever we want. We could do Friday Night Fights, or we could do any of the other things that we've been enjoying. All right? So let's see how it goes over this week. But hopefully this schedule sounds good to you. It's a good variety of stuff with a new RPG coming later in the week. And I'm excited. So good stuff there. And it's going to be a nice week here in Seattle, that's for sure. And it's going to be a great week on my streams. So I hope that you will join me, okay? Good stuff. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is all I have for today. So it's this simple. What we're going to do is I'm going to open up to some Q&A for today. I don't know if we're going to do an hour of Q&A, to be frank with you. I don't know if it's really going to support that much. Let's do some Q&A because we haven't done open Q&A in a long time.
Just to pass the time.
And then let's see when we want to jump into Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. All right. We start off with Iron Chef Sucks, guys. We did a $2 super chat saying, "Hey, Phil, I'm here to say Iron Chef Sakai sucks." Well, there you go. Thank you so much. No drama stirring or anything like that. Thank you so very much for the $2 super chat, which takes us to $40 of support in climbing. So let's do it. Who's going to be, first of all, who's going to be our first person to give some memberships? And then who's going to get us up to 50 and higher? Let's do it. All right, cool. So if you want to talk, tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to discuss today. I don't have a favorite pizza topping. But I think we can make it to the temple today. What do you mean? The temple? What temple? Are you spoiling the game, the bottom line is? I don't know anything about a temple. Have you ever had White Castle sliders? Yes, I've had them from the real White Castle. Not like, I've had both the ones from the chain restaurant, but also I had the ones that you could get at the grocery store that are frozen and you microwave or you bake. So the ones at the restaurant, okay, they are craveable. And what I mean by that is they have this unique flavor because they have this crispiness around the edge of the beef that tastes good. It's like almost like a crispy char. And also the flavor of the onions they put on top, the diced onions, tastes really, really good. So I'd agree, I think that they're great in person. But dude, the ones that they have in the refrigerator, or in the freezer at the grocery store, they're awful. They're really, really bad. They're disgusting. I've tried them and they're just like greasy as hell. They don't have that fresh cooked char flavor to them. The onions don't taste good because they're frozen. So everything about that little craveable burger is actually gross if you get the frozen type. So I would not recommend it at all. I would say you got to go to the real White Castle. The problem is there aren't a lot of White Castles. From what I know, like they always were like New York, New Jersey. But outside of that, I never really saw a White Castle. Like there was none in Connecticut where I lived. And there's none out here on the West Coast, so I can't get White Castle. That would be something I would love to do for DSP Tries It, but it doesn't exist. Okay. Shout out to Sambuca. Sambuca became a member. I think Sambuca's membership had expired, and they just renewed it, so it actually does count as a fresh membership today. So thank you so much, Sambuca. That gets us up to $43 of support this morning. Very nice. Let's see here. We have the Villain re-upping his membership for 45 months at the super supporter level. And he says, crazy thing, WWE isn't going to turn top merchandise sell Cody heel. It was shocking. Well, here's the thing. All right. WWE, I hate to say it, they've basically been chasing the Hulk Hogan era forever. When Hogan was in WWE, he was always the face, right? So because he was always the face, he always sold the merch, say your prayers, eat your vitamins, and he was the superhero, right? And so what they've done is they've always tried to have this kind of superhero character in their company no matter what, whether it's, a John Cena, whether it's a Jey Uso, whoever it is, right? So that's kind of a problem because then what happens is it gets stale. And when it gets stale and you try to change it, well, wait a minute. You've positioned that person to be your superhero. So because of that, now what are you going to do? If you turn them heel, now you lose that feel, that vibe that you always have someone who's standing up for the right thing that the kids should look up to. And let's be honest, who sells merch. So anyway, let's go ahead and talk about that on Smart Guys later in the week. I don't want to go too in depth in it. I have a lot to say about the whole Cena deal right now, because this is something I talked about over a decade ago on the old Smart Guys, and I need to bring that theme back because here it is remarkably over a decade later, and things are coming to fruition, okay? Okay, cool. Let's see here. Terry says, do you remember a favorite character from Suikoden 1? I can't wait for the remaster. To be honest, I played Suikoden 1 3 times in the 90s. I owned it. And the first time I played it was an honest run-through. The second time I played it, I used a guide, and I got all 108 characters. And then the third time was like years later where I just wanted to play it one more time because I remembered I really liked it. And I know I had favorite characters. Like, I remember certain characters are, like, great in combat. The thing is, some of the characters that are the best in combat in the game don't really have much of a story. They're just kind of like a side character that's just there for like a supplementary thing to help your group or whatever. But they don't really have a major story, yet they're like amazing in combat. So I don't remember off the top of my head who any of them are because it's been too long. I mean, literally, I haven't played the game in 20 years. But I just remember fond memories. And you know what? The music, dude, the theme song. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, that theme song is so effing good. And we're going to be doing the battles, remember the big battles you do on the battlefield where it's kind of like rock, paper, scissors? Dude, this is going to be fun as shit as long as people will actually show up for it. But I'm so psyched for Suikoden this week. I really am. Yes, King Ferbs. This is just a decoration. It's a replica microphone. It's brand new for this month, and I'll be bringing it into the setup every once in a while. So, let's see here. Really? Perry says it's actually his favorite game? That's awesome. It's awesome to have a kindred spirit out there that actually likes the games that I grew up liking, because every time I come on here and I'm like, yeah, Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4 and 6, and Suikoden, and Wild Hearts. And I start mentioning these games, and people are like, tune out. This guy's too old. Like, damn, I keep forgetting that. Usually my audience is much younger than me. I forget that. I grew up in a different era than all of you, mostly. So, but yeah, it's awesome that some people will hopefully come and enjoy the playthrough. Okay. When is it happening? It starts Thursday. This Weekend in Collection is releasing on Thursday. Okay. All righty then. I feel like the bar for RPGs has risen. In my opinion, that's why Avowed feels so mid to most. It doesn't feel like a $70 game. I said that right when the game came out, okay? I said if Avowed had come out 10 years ago, absolutely no one would be panning it. Everyone would say it's like Game of the Year material. But the difference is in the last decade, we have had an overabundance, oversaturation, and giant influx of RPGs. And every RPG is trying to become bigger and better. Bigger world, more content, more gameplay elements, better graphics, ridiculous amount of side quests, ridiculous amount of playtime. And when they all keep trumping each other, right? Boom, boom, boom. Then a game like Avowed comes out, and there's nothing wrong with it. But is it really innovative? No, not really. It just you feel at home. If you've played Elder Scrolls or a modern RPG in the last 10 years, you feel at home playing Avowed. And a lot of people are just like, well, I don't want to feel at home. I want innovation. I want new things. I want groundbreaking. And it doesn't do that, right? But again, 10 years ago, no one would have cared. Everyone would have loved that game. So I think it's just this is what happens over time, is something that used to be, hell, 10 years ago, people would have loved Starfield too. Let's be honest, right? But things have changed. You always called it Suikoden. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Suikoden, Suikoden? I don't know, because I've never heard anyone say it. I've played the game a million times, but I've never once heard a person pronounce the name of the game. Nor do I think we'll even hear it in the game because it has no voice acting. So you'll never know how you pronounce it. There you go. Okay. Basically, every time now that I do Q&A, we've got people who come in with these stupid stock accounts and they start asking the most generic questions that have nothing to do with anything. Like, for example, do you like banana bread? Sure. Great question.
Oh, there's a
right? Really added to the conversation.
Go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point.
Okay.
When you go low blow, moron.
See, some people are saying it's Suikoden, and some people are saying it's Suikoden. No one can agree on how to pronounce it. Am I going to be playing the Lunar Collection after Suikoden? I don't know. I've never played Lunar before. I think we had a Lunar game on the Genesis Mini many years ago, and I tried it, and it was okay, but we never went back to it. So I'm really have no incentive to really play a Lunar Collection unless people ask me for it, but I've never played them before, so I don't even know if they're very good. Flatman B is down for some Honda gameplay tomorrow. I was thinking maybe go back to Honda. We haven't played with Honda in a while now. And, I think that I was doing pretty good with him, so maybe we'll do some Honda tomorrow. No, I'm not playing Monster Hunter Wilds. No, I'm not going to play Fear and Hunger to mod it to play it. It's just not worth it. Do I remember Croc Legend of the Gobos? I've never played it, but I remember the game. I remember the mascot, the cartoonish-looking crocodile. Have I ever seen The Menu, a chef horror movie? Yes, I did see it a while ago. I think when it was like newish, I watched it. Why no Monster Hunter Wilds? Because I played the beta, and once again, for the third straight time, no one really liked it. I tried it. I actually liked the beta. It ran great on my PC. I was having fun with the elements, and a couple things happened. Number one, a lot of people complained, oh, darn, this is boring. It's going to be repetitive, too grindy. And then someone else who actually knows about Monster Hunter said, FYI, it's probably not going to work for your streams. Not to say that the game isn't good, but this game requires a lot of grinding where you have to fight the same bosses over and over, waiting for like a rare drop or a number of resources to drop so that you can then upgrade either your weapon or your armor so you could take on the tougher enemy. So, your audience probably isn't going to want to see that. Everyone wants to see new fights. Like, compare it like this. Think of it this way. Let's say I'm playing a new FromSoft game. Okay? Dark Souls 4. Let's say they made Dark Souls 4.
Evil people who are all
And you go to the first boss. And it's tough, but you beat it. Wow, it's awesome. You beat the first boss. You go to the second boss. It's impossible to beat the second boss. Why? You're too weak. So you have to go back and you have to fight the first boss 17 more times. And that's an exaggeration, but I'm just giving you a hypothetical here. In order to fight it enough so you level up enough and get the rare item drop so you can level up your character, but also level up your weapon enough. So now you can take on the second boss. Instead of just go straight to the second boss and fight it, you have to grind to earn your way to beating the second boss. That's the formula of Monster Hunter. Like, that's how they designed it. And if you're doing it with a group of friends and you're hanging out to do those grind fests together, it's kind of fun. But if you're playing it by yourself and you're teaming up with randos, right, it's probably not going to be as fun. So for my style of content, it's probably not going to make sense. All right? I've tried Monster Hunter before. Many years ago, I got one on the 3DS, back when I had a capture device for my 3DS XL. And people were convincing me to play it, saying it was a huge franchise and I should try it. And I started playing it, and at first I liked it, but then it became a grind fest, where, man, I need to keep grinding, get this item. And people immediately got bored and tuned out and basically said they weren't going to watch anymore, so I stopped playing it. Then I tried the Monster Hunter World beta, and everyone hated it. Then I tried the Monster Hunter Rise beta, and everyone hated it. Now I tried the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, and I couldn't get attendance, and we didn't hit the goal. We only got like $80 that stream. It's like, if I can't even get interest for the beta, I'm definitely not going to get interest for the full game. So that's why I'm not playing it. Okay? Hope it makes sense. Okay. Ellipsian claims he just beat the entire game, which is crazy because it just came out. And he never grinded. There you go. I won't see you tonight, Jade. I know you don't like Lost Records. It's all good, man. I know you're not into Lost Records. Thankfully, the game is finishing tonight, so there you go. Oh, really? Walrus Nipples tipped me $1.25, says, I actually have a bamboo steamer, so I steam the frozen White Castle burgers, and they actually taste great, much better than the microwave. I would believe that. Steamed food is a perfectly valid way to cook food, and it could be a really great way to add flavor. Like my wife and I just had dim sum on our day off this last week, and it was delicious. You know, steamed dumplings, steamed rice buns, yes, and shumai, and those are amazing steam. Like those are super duper good steam. So that's awesome. Thanks for the input. I don't have a steamer. I wouldn't even know how to steam. I'm sure you have to boil water and stuff to do it, right? But that's interesting. So steaming the White Castle burgers makes them good. Fascinating. Okay, continuing on. What do I like to clean? Oh, I like cleaning everything. I'm just a clean freak. I like scrubbing things down constantly. See what I mean about these ridiculously arbitrary questions people ask me now? So it must be a new running thing with my detractors. They make a bunch of sock accounts. They come on my channel, and when it's time for a Q&A, they ask arbitrary questions that no one cares about the answers to. If I was ever in Scotland, would I try deep fried pizza? You know, my wife and I recently, like last month, were watching some random ass TV, and we started watching the show called Carnival Eats, where basically this guy goes to carnivals all over like the USA, Canada, and other places, and he sees the most ridiculous carnival food. They will deep fry anything. Okay, they will. And we saw deep fried pizza. Oh, it looks nasty. You're breading and frying your pizza. Like, what is going on? They'll deep fry anything, but absolutely, deep fried pizza, I think I'll prefer to stay away from that. It's probably not for me, being that I'm Italian and I like the authentic thing. What's up, McCoy? How are you? Jade wants to play Yakuza a little early. We could. If we run out of questions here, we easily could. No, I haven't seen deep fried butter, but I believe it exists. I mean, they deep fry ice cream. So, why not deep fry butter? When was the last time I ate a meal out of a vending machine? Wow. Like, the thing is, I don't really hang out in places that have vending machines. You know what I mean? Like, no lie, probably the last time that I used a vending machine was probably like at a hotel. And I haven't stayed at a hotel in a zillion years. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's been that long. So, yeah, I couldn't even answer that. I don't know. All of Kick says hello to Jade. Everyone is saying hello to Jade this morning. So, Jade, just so you know, everyone on Kick likes you. When's the last time I grilled or barbecued? I never owned a grill. Me. The last time I actually grilled was in my early days as a YouTuber / as a Street Fighter player. I hosted a cookout in the backyard of my parents' house in Connecticut, and I grilled some burgers and hot dogs and things for the guests. So that was the last time I've actually grilled on a grill. Yeah, or barbecued. I've made burgers. I just make them inside. I make them on the stovetop on like a frying pan. Like I made bison burgers for my wife last week, 2 weeks ago, and they were super good. But we do them on a pan. Jade says he wants to say to Kick, yo, what's up? And he's good. So there you go. How many sock accounts do I think there are on Kick? I believe that the vast majority of accounts on my Kick channel are sock accounts. For example, any single name that says real in the name is a sock account. Because what it is I made the account DSP Gaming real because someone had stolen DSP Gaming before I had a chance to make an account on Kick. So then all my trolls made accounts that ended in real. So every single account that ends in real is a sock account. No lie. Every single one. They're all fake. They're all other people. Why would you put real at the end of your name? There's need to. What's my favorite fabric blend for sweaters? I don't know. This one's a nice one. I don't know what this is, though. I have to look it up to see what fabric this is. A nice sweater. Very comfy. You know, designer sweater. It's good stuff. I used to have cashmere sweaters from Uniqlo. Like, I bought these Uniqlo sweaters when I lived in Connecticut over a decade ago. The problem was the cashmere sweaters were too warm. They were actually not even thick, but they were super effing warm. So whenever I put it on, I was sweating. Like, damn, I don't live in the mountains, so I didn't really need clothes that were that warm. So I ended up, like, never wearing them. What's the first thing I notice about someone when I meet them for the first time? Their stench. Because usually, you know, you meet someone, they have, like, awful body hygiene. You just get a whiff before you even look at them. You get a whiff. You're like, oh! Yes, that's what it is. Their stench. Oh, my God. You guys are something else. Have I ever operated heavy machinery? Yes. In fact, you may not realize this, okay? But the real dark side, Phil, is not what you see here. This is an actual, very complicated, hard to operate animatronic. And the real man behind the curtain actually is standing in a booth on the other side of the room and operating this giant animatronic right now remotely. So technically, every time I have a stream on, you're seeing me operate very technical heavy machinery. I got to be careful because at a moment's notice, I could accidentally malfunction and just like punch through the wall. Got to be careful. The whole house could come down. Excuse me. Aha. Here we go. Okay. That explains why I'm always so stiff. That's correct. I am a Muppet. I'm an animatronic Muppet. Guys, let's go. Let's get some support. We didn't even hit 50 yet. Let's hit 50 and higher. Let's get some support going because we're going to start with Yakuza. And what's going to happen is when we start Yakuza, undoubtedly a big chunk of the crowd's going to leave. Say, oh, I'm not interested in Yakuza, right? And I get that. But let's get some support rolling here. Let's hit some goals. We want to do the pizza party this week, hopefully Wednesday, right? If not sooner. I'd love to do it tomorrow, but then we'd have to hit 4 goals today. And I don't think we're going to hit 4 goals in one day. Have I ever had an In-N-Out burger? Yes. When I went to E3 in 2012 in California, LA, all right? While I was there, I stopped buying In-N-Out because everyone had told me, remember, back then I was doing DSP Tries It. Yes, 13 years ago, I was doing DSP Tries It. People had said I should try In-N-Out for DSP Tries It. And I explained to everyone, I'm not going to be filming DSP Tries It when I'm out there, but if I tried food, I would talk about it. So I went to In-N-Out. The place was packed wall to wall with people. I had to wait in line 30 plus minutes to order. And I think we ordered a burger. One was like animal style and one was like something else. Okay. And so the burgers come and we didn't even want to eat. There's so many people in the building. We said, let's go back to the hotel room. Right. So we went back to the hotel room. We unpack, we eat, and we're like, this isn't bad. Like, it wasn't bad food, but no exaggeration. We had food of that level or even a little higher than that back where we came from. Like, there's a place called Duchess where I live, and they made burgers of that caliber, if not even a little better, and they were a block away from me. So why was I caring about In-N-Out in LA, California, when I had that level of food a block away from me? You know, so we were not impressed at all. In fact, we were actually disappointed because we had heard so much about how good In-N-Out was. Then we try it and we're like, it not anything special. Do I think E3 should come back? I don't think it should come back in the way that it existed. If E3 came back and it was fully 100% a for press and for creator event, meaning people who actually cover and review games are the only ones allowed in. So the building isn't packed wall to wall with fucking nerds and fanboys who think that they're going on this is my vacation. I'm going to E3. So that's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be an event for serious media and people who cover games and stuff. And E3 lost its way over the years. That's why all the major companies stopped going. No Nintendo, no Sony. So what's the point of going, right? If they go back to their roots and they regain that momentum, then E3 could have value again. But it remains to be seen. E3 is gone. They're actually making this new event, not this year, but supposedly next year, that they're claiming is going to go back to its roots, and it might actually be not even media, but just developers. It may be more of a developers conference kind of a deal. So we'll have to see. But the problem with E3 is it lost its way. And then when COVID hit and there was no E3, people realized we don't need it. Everyone's doing digital events anyway. We never needed E3. It's outdated. So there you go. Guys, no support. Come on. Right now, let's get 1 sub on Kick, 1 tip, 1 super chat, and 1 membership. Let's get 1 of each right now. And then we can move on. Maybe we'll jump into Yakuza early, get some extra progress today. But let's get some support now. Right now. And now. How am I liking the new pillow? It's great. That pillow I bought, several weeks ago for my neck injury has helped tremendously. I fully believe that if I didn't have that pillow, my neck would still be messed up. But because it keeps me, in a stationary position while I'm sleeping rather than moving all around in my sleep like I used to, I think my neck is relaxing and healing and allowing me to recover faster. So it's working very well.
I want to take different feel.
Where do I buy my popcorn? What a ridiculous question. Where do you think you buy your popcorn? At the popcorn store, stupid. Duh. Jade really wants Yakuza early. So, unless anyone has some more interesting questions, I think we may actually just have a very short podcast today of about an hour. And I'm okay with that. And especially because we're not getting any contributions. I mean, come on. Come on. No, I will not play Valkyrie Profile. What is my favorite kind of popcorn? Come on. Everyone knows it. What's my favorite kind of popcorn? The tastiest one. The tastiest popcorn is my favorite. I don't like the dry one, all right? I don't like the one that's bland. I like the tasty one, okay? John Philip Stamos has gifted a sub on Kick, but the funny part is it didn't pop up. There it is. It was late. It's so weird that it pops up late on the Kick chat. I actually get it in my queue first. Thank you to John Philip Stamos for a gifted sub on Kick. That gets us up to 49 in support. So we are now a third of the way to the goal. Guys, today, let's not only hit the goal, let's crush the goal. Let's double the goal. Let's get 2 for 1 on this stream. Let's get to 38. Then we only need 2 more. And then if we can even do the pizza party tomorrow. I would like nothing better than tomorrow to play Call of Duty, to get the nunchucks, and to order delicious pizza and have a pizza party with you all. But we got to hit these goals. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's the motivation? Here's the motivation. Don't you want to see greasy pizza shoving into this fucking mouth? Don't you want to see a 3-camera setup where I lift the pizza up to the camera and you see all the glistening meats and toppings and the grease is coming off the top, and then I take it to my face and I go like this. I go, look at this. Don't you want to see that on stream? Why not? If not, you're weird. You want to see me stuff my face with disgusting pizza, so get to it. Support this stream right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a goddamn $100 tip and hit that goal right now. I was channeling PPP there for a little bit. I wanted to see how it would go. Did it work? Did it work? Let's see. A tip came in. I received a $3 tip. From Flatman B, could hitting a goal mean that we don't finish lost records? Oh, I'm just kidding. What? No, we're gonna. What do you mean? Don't you, dude? Trust me. When you get a game like that, you just want to finish it. You want it to be over, right? So we're not gonna not finish it. Come on, we gotta finish it. All right, with that, we have actually officially gone past a third of our goal. Dabhan says PPP is a better sub. All right, you know what? That's it. Now you've insulted me because you're going to tell me you think PPP is a better grifter than me. Let me tell you something, Dabhands. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to reach inside your sweatpants. I want you to pull out your wallet. I want you to unlatch the Velcro. I want you to pull out every card in your wallet right now. And I want you to start charging it up and charge those subs and charge those memberships and charge those tips. Get the goddamn card out and swipe that. Well, actually, you don't swipe it online, do you? Just put the numbers in. For God's sakes. Do I need to do it for you? Holy crap, what's going on? A bunch of people just started gifting subs. So first of all, we have Perry the White gifted 5 subs on Kick. Thank you, Perry, for 5 subs. That gets him up to 11 this morning. So that's good for 25. So now we're up to 77 in support. And then Jay Strip just gifted 5 subs. That's another 25. So now we're up to 102 in support. Just like that. Ask and you shall receive. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. But when you ask, the Lord provided. Much like how the great Moses raised his arms, raised his staff, and parted the Red Sea to clear the way. You must raise your arm and open the wallet to create the path, the financial path to a delicious pizza party. Clear the way to the pizza. The goddamn Red Sea's in the way. It's too freaking salty. It's going to spoil the cheese. All right? Get the Red Sea out of the way. Let's get to the pizza.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
See, I can do it too. I just can't do it with a straight face. That's my problem. I can't maintain my composure. Don't you remember when Moses reached up to the sky and said, "Let it rain subs" on top of the Israelites? See, I can't do it. I can't maintain a straight face and do it. That's my problem. I can't do it. Well, John Philip Stamos, all right, says, now, is YouTube going to contribute? Because we just had all this contributions on the Kick side, and he's got a point. He absolutely has a point here. We just had a tremendous amount of support from Kick. Are we going to have anyone watching on YouTube reciprocate? Will we get some memberships, a big super chat, or a tip, right? Will we get that from the YouTube viewers? Because we're 2/3 of the way to the goal already. We can hit the goal right now, and then we could be working on a second goal while we play Yakuza, and we could be so close to the pizza party, right? So let's do it. By the way, I absolutely love these Kick animations, right? I like that it shows who gifted and who it went to. It doesn't work on the YouTube side. When you gift on YouTube, it just shows, oh, someone got a membership, but it doesn't show you who gifted because it's all, the YouTube thing's all screwed up. That's why. But I like how it works properly here.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
SM XV says, are you putting on a character or is this a gimmick? If so, your detractors are idiots for saying you beg if they don't see the character you're putting on. Do you not understand that? Listen, okay, here's the deal. Let's be real here, all right? Obviously, you know me. You've seen me in those last 8+ months. Actually, at this point, it's been so August, September, October, November, December, January, February, 7 months. Now we're going on month 8, where things have changed for me. Okay, can we be honest? I'm getting way more positivity thrown my way, except for my detractors. Okay, people are enjoying my content and supporting it more. Why? Because they liked the stuff I did with Kino Casino last summer. And they supported that, and I took all that support I got, and I completely revamped everything I do from the ground up, right? Right? Look at my setup. Look at the quality of everything I'm doing. Look at the effort that I'm still putting in. I could have just stopped putting in effort months ago, but I'm still putting in effort to improve my content constantly for you, to try to do new kinds of content, different things, fun stuff, to make it interesting. I don't want it to be boring around here anymore. I was boring for 10 years, right? I don't want to be boring anymore. I want to be fun. I want to do different things. And I think what's happened is people are now seeing that, okay? And they want to support it now. They get it. And they're like, okay, I see the effort. Phil has changed. We want him to stay on that path, so let's support that, right? Does anyone think I'm destitute? Do any of you out there feel that I'm like broke as I'm sitting here in a relatively brand new sweater, you know, in a setup that's pretty much completely new? Everything you see here is brand new in the last 6 to 8 months. You know, my quality is great. You know what I'm saying? Like, with all this stuff, do you see anything here that says, wow, Phil is living in a cardboard box and he's going to go broke if you don't contribute? The difference is now people support me because they like what I'm doing and they want to see me continue to succeed and improve because I've proven that I can do that, as opposed to previously, I was on here telling you a sob story. Oh my God, I'm in bankruptcy. I can't pay my mortgage. I can't do this. And that's not the case anymore. Get it? It's not. It's better now. All right, we're in a better situation. So people like to see the success and they want to see more success. They like me. They like my content. They like what I stand for, and they want to see that continue. So when I'm on here and I'm like, let's hit the goal. Let's do a marathon. Let's do a reward. Let's do DSP tries it. Yes, that's motivational. And sometimes people need that. Like they say, literally the adage, ask and you shall receive, works. Because some people may be sitting here watching and enjoying and then not even think about contributing because they think that everything looks good, right? But you have to understand that it's through that reciprocation of me making the free content that you enjoy and you supporting it that it's all possible. If it all dried up and there was no support, I wouldn't be able to keep making the content. So it goes hand in hand, right? And so I'm very appreciative of those who do support. But when I'm sitting here and I'm like, Moses parted the Red Sea and you need to get the salty water off the pizza. Do you think that's serious? Does it sound serious? But the problem is my detractors are so stunted that either they think it's serious because they're dumb, or they're people who are disingenuous. They know it's not serious, but they'll say it is because they want to fool the dumb people into thinking I'm a bad person so they can make content and profit off of it. Because again, as I said many, many times, these idiots would not be making the content they do if they didn't profit off of it. Notice they're all monetized now. There used to actually be a time when the content was demonetized. And people like the Sons of Kojima were very morally against monetization of this kind of content because they were standing for, we want Phil to be a better person and a better creator, rather than, oh, we just want to profit off of making fun of Phil. Well, that's not the case anymore. Things have very, very much changed. Now it's all about the money. How do I make a buck? How do I run? You know what I'm saying? So it's really ridiculous. But I mean, obviously, this is not, no, I'm not destitute. I don't actually need you guys to buy me pizza. Do you understand? It's that's not what we're doing. You know what I mean? That's not what we're doing here. That's not the point. But again, you have to be intelligent to understand that. You have to understand some hype and, understand how it works. Again, anyone who has watched Kino Casino for more than 10 minutes and then comes to my content and has the balls to say that I ask too hard, I beg too much, and I do all that, you're out of your fucking mind. Those guys are the consummate professional pros at asking for contributions in a way that hypes their crowd up and then they receive them. But they joke constantly. Look how PPP talks on Smart Guys. Do you think that he's super serious about any of that shit that he's saying? Of course not. But he says it and he gets people excited and people laugh and then they contribute. That's what you got to do. It's called about positive motivation versus negative begging. If I say, I'm going to give you something positive if you contribute, like I'm going to do a special event, I'm going to do a DSP tries it that you control, we're going to do a marathon that you guys give me input on, right? I'm going to get something new. I'm going to do Lego nights. I'm going to buy better Legos, right? Do you see? That's positive motivation. Versus if I'm sitting here all day saying, oh, woe is me, things are bad for me, support me because things are awful. I do now that I'm out of that situation, and I'm not doing that anymore because I don't have to. I see how pathetic that is, how bad that is, how disingenuous that can be. Okay? But I was in a bad situation many years ago, and that's why I had to act like that. Now I don't have to do that anymore, nor do I ever want to return to doing that. So, you see, that's the difference. So, here's the deal. If you get the shtick, you come, you enjoy the content, and you support it. And that's why I'm successful, because there are enough people out there who are intelligent and get the shtick and like the content. Sadly, there's a bunch of morons who don't know anything because they're dumb as dirt. Like, literally, they're not as smart as the rock rolling down the hill. They're that stupid. So they believe everything. They're gullible morons, and they get fooled by these idiots who make negative content. They don't look into anything. They don't research anything. They just believe everything they're told. And they're marks, meaning they're easy marks. They're dumb enough that they will throw money at idiots because they think that they're doing something good and they're exposing something. You're exposing nothing. There's nothing to expose. But they don't get that because they're that dumb. They actually feel like they're part of a good movement. They're just a bunch of morons. Okay. So, some more support here. Darkside Dabbing gifted a sub to J-Strip. Thank you, Darkside Dabbing. I appreciate that. Now we're up to 107. And I received a $5 tip from Mulciber. I opened YouTube this morning. I'm greeted with 10 videos from idiots. They want DSP to take responsibility for things that he hasn't done. Go insult him. Go attack him. All the things they spread about you, the weirdest one I've heard about you is you stole a man's chair. Oh, I did. I burst into someone's house, and I stole his chair right out from under him as he was sitting there. And he busted his ass. It was very embarrassing. But it's something I pride myself on. They called it the swipe of the century. How I scooped up the chair from under the man, and he crashed and landed on his rotunda ass. I have no idea what you're talking about. But thank you, Mulciber, for a $5 tip. There you go. That's great. See, here's the thing. Someone said, what about your setup? Are you going to improve stuff again? I don't know. Because the thing is, every single time I think that my setup is done, another idea comes up. Someone says, hey, what about this? You could do this. Or we talk about a project and we pop up an idea for a show or a thing I can do. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that could work. That could work, right? Did I ever think I was going to get a green slipcover for my chair? No. But I got it, and now my chair doesn't have the issue with the background removal tool anymore, right? Like, I feel like in the business I'm in, I feel like consistent improvement is always required to avoid stagnation and to make sure that you're always keeping something fresh for the audience. As opposed to me sitting here like a lump, which I did for a long time, not trying, not innovating, not doing anything new, not listening to feedback, not interacting, but instead saying, I have to make content. Boot game, grab controller, press record. Ha, ha, ha. Look at that asshole. Look at the size of her boobies. Look at this guy. He's taking a shit. Oh, chop off his head. Get his dick. Shove it up his asshole. Oh, I finished my video. Done. Upload. Okay, see you tomorrow. See the difference? That was my old style to a T. That was my old content every day. Just regurgitation of the same shit. And now every day when I come to work, I don't even know what I'm going to do half the time, right? I don't know how a Lego stream is going to work. I didn't know what indie game I was going to play on stream last night. I have absolutely no clue what kind of unbridled, uncontrollable nonsense will happen on Smart Guys this coming Thursday night. But it's all good, right? No, sadly, there are no free subs to give out on Kick. Kick does not give free subs. Like, I get 10 free memberships to give out on my YouTube channels every month, but Kick gives 0. So I can't give anything free out to anyone. I would if I had them, but. Okay. By the same logic, why do I have to repeat my schedule? Because my schedule constantly changes. If you haven't noticed, in the last week, my schedule has changed 4 times because there's things fluctuating, things are moving around. And if people don't know what I'm doing at any given time, they might miss out on what they're doing. The thing is, I'm a variety creator. If I was the kind of guy who, like, every time I streamed, I'm doing the same shit, then you wouldn't need a schedule at all. But since I'm doing something different every stream, it's important to have a schedule that's laid out, that's organized, that's consistent, so you know what's going on. So I pride myself on that, on having, here's my set schedule, here's when I'm streaming, here's what I'm doing each stream, so people can appropriately plan to be there. You also got to understand the vast majority of my income comes from my live audience. So it's important that I have the live audience in the right place at the right time, or else I might miss out on support that day because I did something willy-nilly and people didn't like it. You see the difference? I hope that makes sense. Okay. So last chance, guys, if you would like to support or say anything. We're almost to the goal. Guys, can we just, seriously, let's hit the goal right now. As we finish this podcast, let's hit the goal. So then as I'm playing Yakuza for the next 2.5, 3 hours, we can just focus on the game and see if we can hit another goal during it. But let's just do it now. Get it done, locked in. 37, then we've only got 3 to go for the pizza party. Who's going to do it? Let's get a super chat or let's get a tip. You know, Kick has been crazy this morning with the subs. It would be great if we could get something from the YouTube side that would kick that over and get us to the goal. If bears have bear claws and otters have otter pops, what does the sheep get? Lamb chops. Hasha! Hi! Lamb chops. Yes, I like fish and I like ceviche. Only 3 subs for the goal. Where are we at? Where are we at right now? I don't know where we are. Hold on. We're at 113. So we need 37 more to go to hit the goal and add to the counter, which would be 7 subs. No. 8 subs. It would be 8 subs to hit the goal.
You're taking a crap and the turd is still stuck to your ass. You got to
8 subs.
We can't have dangling turds hanging out of our buttholes forever.
13 memberships.
Pinch one off. We got to pinch one off.
Or a $37 super chat or a $37 tip. That would get us to the 150. Was I a visual learner as a kid? I was always someone who can learn better through doing than through like memorizing or being told. So show me an example, but then have me do it myself and walk me through it so I can understand how to do it through application. A lot of people are good at memorizing, but then when they try to actually apply it, you've realized they didn't learn anything, right? They didn't learn a damn thing at all. They just memorized and copy pasted, but then they can't apply it in real life. I think that learning is actually through application of what you've learned and repetition and feeling ease of use of the knowledge that you've gained. So now you can use it in a common situation for yourself. All right. Well, guys, I think we're just going to end the podcast. It looks like we're not going to hit the goal before we end it. But thank you all for a chill show. So tomorrow should be interesting because tomorrow we're finally going to get to talk about if anything ever happened in Lost Records. Dude, can you imagine? Can you seriously imagine if we finish Lost Records tonight and there's still nothing? Like, it's still nothing good at all. It's boring as shit. I hope not. I hope there's something of substance tonight. All right, anyway. So everyone, thank you so much for a great show. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you'll come back tomorrow for another show where we'll recap everything that we end up doing today. Hopefully we'll hit some goals, we'll be able to celebrate, and we'll have a good time. All right, guys? We'll do it all again tomorrow. So thank you so much. Have a good one. See you on Tuesday. Okay. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna get set up here. Let me get everything set up. And ladies and gentlemen. Woo, 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 woo. I wish I had that horn. Maybe I should get it. That button. J Strip just gifted 10 subs
I need that money.
on Kit. And that means we have hit our tier 1 goal for the stream. And that means we are good. We're add one to the leaderboard. Thank you, J Strip. So that means J Strip did 10 and 5, right? So that's 15 total. So he has overcome Perry. Absolutely he has. So that counts for a 50. A whopping 50 of support, meaning we're up to 162. Which means we're 37. We have 3 goals left to hit for the pizza party and the Ninja Turtle celebration. We are right there. We could do it. We could hit another goal on this stream because we didn't even start with the gameplay yet. We could hit a couple of goals. We could do the pizza party tomorrow, possibly. Now, that would be awesome if we could do that. I would love that. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, J Strip. I mean, J Strip, obviously, huge support. Perry the White this morning, huge support. Thanks for the tips, those who tipped. Thanks for the couple of super chats, everybody. For the membership there, Sambuca. I appreciate you all. Thank you so very, 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 very much. All right. Very nice. Okay, so what we're going to do now is get set up. Oh, what am I doing? We got to make it rain. We got to make it rain in here because the coffers are filled. The taxes are paid. And once again, the goals have been hit. Crushing the trolls. Hitting the goals. That's what it's all about here on DSP Gaming. Having fun, chilling, enjoying each other's company, making meaningful content, and crushing it every day. Thank you guys so very, very much. Thank you. I almost forgot. All right. That's good stuff. All right. So now, what we will do, I got to put the chair cover on my chair. So this way now, we will have the actual, full effect working. So this chair doesn't disappear and reappear constantly. Because that's the problem, is it keeps disappearing and reappearing. So let me do that. And then we'll get set up. We'll take a brief break for me to use the restroom. And then we're going to start with Pirate Yakuza. Let me get the chair cover. Okay. Now, look at that. I also got to turn off the lights in here. As nice as I like the light show, I have to turn them off when I play gameplay, or else it makes me look like I have a halo of crazy colored light around me. So let's turn those off. There we go. Much better. Wow. And I'll turn off the signs. Well, the sign, because I don't have the crazy Tesla lamp behind me anymore. All right, how does this look? Does this look good? And then what we'll do is we'll go on a brief break. I'll play you guys just a few clips while I'm gone, because I got to use the bathroom. So I'll be gone for like five minutes-ish. And then we'll come back, and we'll start with Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Okay, everybody? All righty. Thank you, guys. I'll see you in a few. Enjoy the clips, and see you in just a few for the gameplay portion of our stream. All right.
Over want to fight me? Probably.
Oh, by the way, if you want to see me and my remastered playthrough of Skyrim, my original Skyrim run from 2011. We are remastering it in full 1080p. Actually, I take it back, 1440p, 60 frames per second, increased graphics, better audio, everything improved over on my DSP Throwback channel. We're about 4 to 5 parts in right now, and each part's an hour long because it's one of my longest playthroughs of all time. So if we don't do it that way, I'll never finish it. Check it out. You can, it was one of my best playthroughs ever. Of course, now it's only 10-minute increments and like really old quality, like you can see in this video. It's getting fully redone over there, and I hope that you guys will check it out. Okay? All right. Thank you guys, and I'll be back in just a few. Enjoy the clips in the meantime.
Instant kill. Oh, flying 100 feet into the air. What the fuck? Yo, he hit me so hard I flew into space. Yo, he hit me so fucking hard I flew into outer space. That was a little exaggerated, I think, but that was... Fuck you.
It's all about the big Phil infill cool shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my pig shit. It's all about the big Phil infill cool shit. Lick my balls, King B, bitch.
This is a segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off.
100% true.
My one day off a week that I get to spend with my wife is literally 60-70% fucking work-related shit. Like the one thing we get to enjoy together a week is having a meal out of the house.
Read errands, grocery store, pet supplies, doctor's appointments, slander and lies, essential things. It's very important. Expensive cuisine. I can't afford it. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. I mean, Cap, my wife, and Jasper, my son. It's my day off. A lot of errands to run. I got other things to do. I got liquor to get, the liquidity of my business. Tips. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Read.
Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. And like I told you guys, typically the money that I spend on games are usually the tip money you guys tip me on streams. And recently a lot of that money went to other stuff, so...
We're soulmates. Let's continue.
Oh my God, Will. I guess I gotta ban someone.
What do I do?
I will surf across the net for places to come. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go cooming no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. I will go cooning no But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J-O-I, I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly, I will cook.
Banned.
No more. Thank you.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Pigroach knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dance will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort for roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat Mob.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a string. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips.
Dark Dave
I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. So you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they trying to sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on it all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. Out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Now I got the controller. Now we can get ready for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. As we boot it up, excuse me. Someone to the $1.22 says I look gay. Well, thank you. I am happy. I'm in a very good mood today. We're about to play a great game. I'm about to chill with my audience and have a full gameplay stream, so, you know, that's why I would look like that. And in regards to the other thing, he basically said, oh, your Skyrim isn't much of a remaster because originally it was with camera. If you compare, seriously, if you compare the original playthrough to this one, you would absolutely positively see the massive difference between the original playthrough to what we're doing right now in Skyrim. So, all right, well, here's the deal. First off, I supposedly have received 50 anonymous gifted memberships on YouTube. Here's the thing. There is no way to tell if those are real or not. I'm going to the channel right now, and the YouTube channel has existed for a while. Let's take a look. The YouTube channel has existed for a long time, actually. Since April 18th, 2009, supposedly, this YouTube channel has existed. But it's Canadian, supposedly. It says the channel is based in Canada. Interesting. And it looks like their actual YouTube channel is called Dealin' Cat 933. So I wonder who this is, but to be honest, it kind of looks legit. Like if this had been some burner account that came out of nowhere, and if it was a name that like was associated with something toxic or negative, I'd be a lot more skeptical. But in this case, I think this may be legit. I think it may actually be legit. What if they wanted to be anonymous? Then they shouldn't have done it that way, because I believe you can do anonymous member bombs on YouTube, but that's not what they did. Their actual channel is titled Anonymous. That's what they actually titled their channel. So anyone could click on that and go to their channel right now. Literally any of you on YouTube chat. So that's not on me, that's on them, and that's on YouTube. But it looks legit. So, first of all, that is 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. 50. Ladies and gentlemen, do you realize what that means? It means that number one, we're going to see an insane amount of member hype on the screen. And number two, it means we just hit another goal. We did it. We have hit 38. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. We're making it rain again. Again here on DSP Gaming. That is 2 goals in one stream, and we haven't even played the game yet. That is pretty damn awesome. Everyone who's getting a gifted membership, enjoy. I hope that you have a good enjoy it and have a good one with it. And whoever the anonymous person is, because I don't know particularly who they are, but it's a real YouTube channel from Canada. Thank you for the gifted subs or the gifted memberships. Obviously, that is amazing. You just hit a goal by yourself. Thank you so very, very much. Now we only have 2 goals left to hit to unlock the pizza party. Maybe we'll be doing the pizza party tomorrow. That would be amazing if we do the pizza party tomorrow. So we'll see. We got 2 more to go. And then we have NIHYAKUNI. There was no way I was going to attempt to spell that. Who gifted a sub to John Philip Stamos over on Kick. So that's another 5. So now we're up to 317 out of 450. If we hit 450 by the end of the stream, that's another goal hit. All right? Awesome. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. All righty. Very nice. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to continue? Here we go. Let's continue with the game. All right, guys. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I hope that you're all doing well and you're ready to continue on with the playthrough. If you remember last time, we actually arrived in Hawaii, and now we are heading towards our very first major story mission. So we're about to see how that goes right now. I think I was trying to enable the AI to follow me on my camera, and now it is. Good. Okay. Very good, very good. All right, guys. Let's see what the first major story is in Hawaii. Good stuff. If you're wondering why there's so many pop-ups on the screen right now, it's because we had a giant member bomb here on YouTube. So everyone who's getting a membership on YouTube, enjoy. And thank you to Anon, who gifted 50 memberships. And I did check it out, and it looks legit. So awesome. Oh, they want me to go to the shrine? Okay, they're forcing you to go to the shrine before you can even explore. So here's the shrine. Here we go. Jesus, dude. Every day you're out here looking like a grinning moron. Oh, by the way, guys, please let me know how the volume sounds. If I need to adjust the volume, please let me know. I will make it louder or lower appropriately. Just let me know in chat. Okay. Oh, by the way, Abdullah, thank you. 24 months as a member. He says he has an old YouTube account from all the way back in 2006. Wow.
Someone please shut up this dude.
I think mine is from 2007, my original Dark Side Phil channel. Anyway, probably sweating your balls off in this heat, huh? Over this ugly thing. It honestly makes me want to cry seeing a dopey mascot no one gives a shit about. Huh? Bastards picking on an old man pretending to be a cute rabbit. Get lost, you punks. The gods will curse you for dirtying up their shrine. What'd you say to us? Looking for a fight, you dumb mouse? I'll shove that satchel down your neck hole. Oh, hey, it's you. Ain't gotta call the gods on these pricks. I'm ready to rain down hell on them myself. Funny. Screw it. Long as I'm punching someone today. Let's go, asshole. All right. Forgot how to shoot the gun. That's why. There we go. I need an attack that attacks them when they're down. So when I knock them down, I can do the heat attack when they're on the ground. You really bailed me out of a jam there. I mean, I could have taken those guys if my arms were controlling my ears, but don't worry about it. I got a simple credo. Someone's a dick, fuck him up. Now that I can get behind. Who are you anyway? Don't take you for an everyday tourist. Well, I do a bit of sailing around here. You don't say. My brother with a rudder. Between you and me, I've spent a little time on the high seas myself. Used to be a pirate. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Tell you what, you seem fit to keep bringing me these fortunes, and I might make some time to join your crew. All right, I guess I might start taking this shit seriously. Appreciate it. I've got some good stuff in stock. I do say so myself. Come back and see me when you found some more fortunes. Tell you the truth, it's been boring as shit here lately. All right, so there's your first side story unlocked. Very nice. No, but seriously, I'm getting real tired of this costume. It's hot, it's musty, it's so expensive to have clean that it smells like... Oh, who's that funny mascot? He's so ugly. I just want to hug him. Let's take a selfie. You got it, miss. Kamalop's always happy to spread his Kamu love. Okay. I want to go see Clark at Shinobi Sushi. Okay. All right. I don't know. You guys, please let me know how the volume sounds. All right. I'd appreciate that. I got a $1.11 tip. Am I still going to do a Five Nights at Freddy marathon? It's a possibility. When we hit 50 goals hit, we're going to do a marathon, and Five Nights at Freddy seems to be the thing that people keep bringing up. So it's very, very possible that it will be a Five Nights at Freddy's torture-thon, where I force myself to play Five Nights at Freddy's in a marathon setting and see if I like any of the games. The answer, which will probably be absolutely not. I guess we'll find out. And then I received a $5 54-cent tip from something I can't shout out yet. Shit. Okay then.
Lousy dance partners.
Captain, I'm not as fast as you.
So I don't think we'll have anything yet, but maybe we should look to see what kind of stuff we'll get. Oh, is there an item here? Oh, I thought there was an item. Let's check the back. There is an item. There's also a guy playing that. Oh, look at this. Two items. Royal Joker card. For a limited time, you'll be more likely to assemble a poker hand. Oh, remember someone had said you need to get these items, then you can gamble effectively? Oh, shit. Well, there you have it. So here's our rewards for the amount of points that we get for fortunes. We can get the silver treasure chest. We don't know what's in it. Yukata. What is that, an outfit? I think it's an outfit. All different uniforms. Yeah, look. Different cards you can use. There's another Royal Joker. Bust. Maybe that's for blackjack. See, for blackjack. Ah. Crap. All right. So this is how you gamble. You got to get these. All right. So I received a $5.54 tip. This person says, I'm the person who did the sub bomb. Super chats are disabled for some reason here. So that's weird, but I have heard that in certain regions, super chats don't work. Now, what's weird is that you were able to gift memberships, but not super chats. Does anyone right now, can you guys super chat? Because people did super chat earlier. So I'm assuming the super chats are working. But I just want to be sure if he's saying they're disabled, I want to make sure that they're not disabled overall for everyone. But anyway, they're saying, I'm inquiring whether I can get your input from a video made by a certain duty. I don't really want to talk about my detractors on a gameplay stream. I don't really see the point. Everything they say is so full of shit anyway. There's really no reason. And I also don't know what you mean by input. If you mean me reacting to it, like live, watching it and reacting to it, if that's the case, maybe I would do that on the podcast. But certainly I wouldn't do that now. So let me know what you mean. And we'll go from there. And then I received a $2.21 tip. This person is an idiot, so I'm just going to ignore them because they're stupid. They're so dumb they take shit seriously. Again, earlier today on my podcast, when we're joking about things, right? And we're not serious at all, this person's taking it seriously. So I'm just going to ignore them. Iron Chef Sucks Guys did a $2 super chat saying that Iron Chef made a bad video about me. Who cares? Iron Chef can do anything he wants with the rest of his life, and no one should give a shit. So, thanks for the super chat. Okay. We're currently at 325 out of 450. Amazing support so far today. Amazing. Thank you so very much, everybody. Let's see if we can even hit another goal today, which would be insane. If we hit one more goal on this stream, we are absolutely going to end up doing that pizza party tomorrow. I have no, not even a belief that we wouldn't. Like, I think that we will hit another goal tonight, and we will be doing that tomorrow, which would be amazing. I would love it to do the pizza party tomorrow, play Call of Duty, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event, get that and the nunchucks unlocked. Like, that's going to be fun. Okay. Shinobi Sushi. Oi.
Oh.
That's probably him, right? The Clark guy that they were telling us about? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Like I said, we'll pay whatever it takes. So, come on, our ships need you. I'm retired. Don't do that kind of work anymore. Now get lost. You got some nerve for glorified carpenter. I bring you a job and you throw it back in my face? The hell's your problem, huh? Ah, want to dance, do you? Well, I'm drunk, and cranky. Kind of stale. Kind of state a fella goes too far in. Great. Screw you. Wannabe pirates thinking they're hot shit? Kids these days, man. You're Clark, ain't you? Huh? Now what? Who the hell are you? I'm the captain of a ship called the Goromaru. It needs a smidge of repair. We're looking for a shipwright who can do that job. Were you not paying any attention just now? I'm retired. I don't touch ships anymore. You want to insist, you can try and make me. Oh, if I get you to say uncle, you'll work for us? Sure, but that's a big if there, friend. It shoots me, Clarky. Talking things out amicably ain't really my style. So you speak my language, do you? Well, let's not do it in here. They're good people. We'll take this outside. All right. Here we go. You've already proven you're full of talk. Now show me you can back it up. Whoa, he grabbed me in the middle of this combo. Nice, I counted it. Holy shit, that was sick. He got his ass whooped because I had the clones. That probably would have been way more difficult without the clones charged. Oof. Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Been a long time since I met someone this strong. Right back at you. Hell of a thing for a man your age. Well then, you were gonna help us if I bested you, right? I just think I just did. Shit, I guess so, huh? Yeah, well, all right. I'm sticking to it. Man can't go back on his word. I can't read today for some reason. Man can't go back on his word. Name's Clark. I used to be a shipwright, but you already knew that. So who are you? Goro Majima. I got amnesia, and now I'm the captain of the Goromaru. Heh. Sound like a colorful guy. Okay. What's next, then? What do you want me to do? We were hoping you could fix up the Goromaru since it's kind of a wreck. Also, we needed to be bigger and get more people to be in the Pirate Coliseum. Bigger? You serious? That's a little more than a smidge of repair. Can't handle it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Clark, the legendary shipwright. But bigger means we'll need more than one pair of hands managing this. Guess there's no choice. We gotta get her on board. Who's this now? Julie, she's an engineer, pretty well known around these parts. Runs a garage nearby called Julie's Gear Works. Well, she's the one who upgraded your weapons and Infinite Wealth. We bring her in, I can make this happen. We ought to go introduce yourself. I'll head over once the new buzz has burned off some. A garage called Julie's Gear Works sounds cool. Let's check it out, Captain. Oh, and what's his name? Goro the Tiger has an item for me. A superb fruit. So, we have a conversation we might as well do because it's right here. Here we go.
There's a lot of Japanese people living around here, huh?
Sure are. Little Japan, they call it. Slice of home.
Huh? You alright? Sounds like you miss Japan.
You think?
What do I
don't
do?
feel much in particular, actually.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, just the front of that store. I don't know.
Oh, the sushi place! That's super Japanese, isn't it? You didn't even go inside, but it still got to you, huh?
It was the smell of the rice and vinegar, I think.
No.
It took me back somewhere for a second.
The rice and vinegar.
The smell? Oh, I get what you mean. Like, for me, the smell of alcohol always reminds me of home.
Hey, I get you live in a bar, but that's still troubling for a kid.
Do you think? Maybe it means I'm mature.
By the time you grow up, you'll be aged like a fine wine.
So, take a look. First of all, the water effects are great, if you can't notice. There's fish in there, but I don't know if we can actually dive in this water and grab those fish. But look at the water. I mean, compared to previous Yakuza games, that's crazy good, right? Because I'm playing the PC version at 4K, so I'm getting like all the effects, which is really cool, obviously. Quality onion seeds. We haven't gone. I just want to go to the back corner and just make sure there's nothing over here. And then we'll probably go back to where they want us to go for the story. I'm just curious if there's any items or anything over here. Superb seeds. Quality seedlings. Here, yeah, briefcase. And item, here. Herb seeds and pet food. Killdozer just hosted with 179 viewers. What's up, everyone? Everyone joining from Killdozer stream. Welcome to Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I just started for the day. We are currently in Hawaii trying to, well, first of all, beat the crap out of street ruffians. That's number one. But number two, we're trying to get a new crew for our ship so we can enter this Coliseum tournament of ship fighting, like pirate fighting. So that's our goal now in Hawaii. We're walking around recruiting people. But I was open world exploring for a bit. It looks like they actually want me to go down here and around the block. We've already been this way, so maybe we'll just go down this way to do it. So thanks for the raid, Killdozer. Anyone who joined from Killdozer stream, I think we have a very limited follow mode, unless I turned it off. I might have turned the follow mode off, actually. I think you only need to follow for 5. Yeah, if we follow the channel for 5 minutes, you'll be able to chat in here. And if anyone wants to hang out and enjoy Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, you're very welcome. Very cool. Oh, by the way, can I upgrade now? Oh, crap. I have $2,000. Wonder if I can do any good upgrades. Grapple counter. You break out of someone's grapple. I'll probably save up then. I don't think I have too much great here. Yeah, just grapple counter. I'm gonna have way more abilities unlocked later. I don't have enough for. Yeah, I don't have enough for any of the good stuff, so I'll save off then. I won't spend it. Crazy Road Taste, 13 months as a member. Says, hope you have a good weekend, mate. I did. I had a good couple of days with my wife. It was very busy, but we had a good time. A couple more tips have rolled in. I got a $3 tip here from Flatman B. Gar, matey, seems we're felting the trolls and hitting your goals of the 7 Cs. That's true. Thank you very much. That was really bad. Thank you very much, Flatman B, for that. And then I received another $5.54 tip. Crap. Oh, this person, I made a video about Duty. He said crazy stuff. He very much deserves a critique. I think it's very unfair when he talks crazy shit, and you don't really get called out. Wait, he doesn't get called out about it. He's such an ignorant person. Super chats for your channel are disabled in here, but not sub-donos. Talk about YTMX. Tell me if you have time to review the video. He said, ping is metric, which is based on your GPU. Duty said that ping in a video game, a multiplayer game, is based on your GPU. Anyway, thanks for the $5 tip. Wow. I mean, maybe it's something to look at eventually on like a podcast. I'm definitely not doing it. You know, we're not going to do it today. We're doing gameplay. Maybe in the future. It certainly doesn't sound very intelligent, right? That's 554. Is the biggest tip of the day. If you guys are wondering why I'm not using dollar signs, it's because the font I'm using, dollar signs, doesn't work. It has this weird thing it does. So, you know, everything's calculated here properly, but I'm not using dollar signs today. So in YouTube Mexico, you can't super chat, but you can gift memberships. Why? That is stupid. Does that make any sense? You could gift memberships on YouTube, but you wouldn't be able to super chat? Whatever. Thank you thank you so much for the memberships, and thanks for the tips, and maybe I'll look at that duty video in the future, all right? Anyway. Ridiculous. Do I have any other rings to it? Look at this. Do I have any rings? Nothing, huh? I guess we're going to find rings over the course of the game. This is the one I equipped. Yeah. We don't have any others. Okay. All right. Let's continue. You already know? I thought they're just called assholes. Stab me in my butt. This is why I need the down attack, to hit them when they're down. Because I love those animations. Look, Goro jumped at him.
Lousy dance partners.
Am I going to do a full stream on the Switch 2 reveal? I don't know yet. It's early April, right? First week of April? I guess it depends. It depends on when they broadcast it. Depends on how much it has in it. I may just do highlights on the podcast. We'll see. I might react to certain portions of it on the podcast. I don't want to commit to a full react yet. We don't even know how long it is yet, right? We just know when it is, that first week of April. Isn't it like the 2nd of April or something like that? Oh, what happened? Whoa! I didn't even mean to do that. Well, now we know there's a situational heat attack against a pole. I didn't even know that existed.
Pain in the ass.
Blackman B says, I have a terrible GPU, but a good CPU and internet, and I get 2 millisecond ping. Yes, I mean, maybe there is some extreme case where if you have like a really awful GPU, you get a bad ping. I don't know. But it's certainly not my setup. My setup is a pretty awesome, I guess you could consider my PC either like upper mid-range or lower high-range gaming PC. I'm not getting a bad ping because of my PC. It's ludicrously stupid to say that. Then again, we are talking about duty here, so it's not like the guy has a fucking iota of intelligence in his fucking head.
You already know. These biceps ain't
See? Only had my down attacks. I don't have them. I'll probably get them eventually. The other guy, he crouched in pain, and my knife went over his head.
Dance partners.
How's the volume, everyone? Let me know how it sounds. If I need to adjust it at all, I will. Okay. Do we decide which pizza place I'm ordering from? It's either going to be... It's either going to be Domino's or Papa John's. We haven't decided between those two, but we're slowly eliminating. Like, I eliminated Little Caesars. Now we've eliminated Pizza Hut. So we're going to do either Domino's or Papa John's. I'm just not sure yet. Oh, we got one of the Fortunes. I think I went too far, didn't I? Shit. Over here. Like a super armor swing with the can. I did go too far. Can I eat at the restaurant? Because I haven't found a restaurant you can actually eat at yet. Can you eat at this one? I think so. I think this is finally a real restaurant. Who the fuck is this? We heard of my juicy burger trivia. I haven't heard. Hamburgers are great for your health. Huh? I have heard. You knew that already? The last person I told this knew as well. Maybe it's more common knowledge than I thought. That's it? He just says hamburgers are good for your health. Which is wrong.
Hey.
Here we go. Oh, in this game, you can't eat beyond full health. That's why you have to get that ability. I see. How much does it cost?
It's a pleasure.
Oh, it's 10,000. Holy crap.
Hey.
So we'll get a hamburger and a cola and some potato wedges. A full combo. A full fast food combo. There you go.
That's great.
Yummy.
Thanks for the meal.
It's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure. Hamburgers are good for your health. I've only had 3 bypass surgeries in my life. All right, so we're going to find Julie at Gearworks. She was essentially the blacksmith in Infinite Wealth. And now it sounds like she's going to build stuff for the ship for us in this game. Oh, I did an aerial shoulder tackle. Did you see that? That was with jump. That was interesting. Okay. I received a $6.46 tip. I'm Nocturnus from the chat. Duty did say that. Email if you're interested. YouTube Mexico is stupid. Enjoy the gaming. Actually, email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. Don't put a link in the email. Just shoot me an email and say, hey, I'm Nocturnus from the chat. And maybe we could talk there about it. Maybe you can send me a link to the video eventually, and maybe I'll look at it. We'll see. So you're Nocturnus. Thank you, Nocturnus. That was $6.64, right? Oh, shit, I put the dollar sign. Now it's going to freaking screw it up.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Crap, I got to fight, but I got to the leaderboard. Dog, do ya? Hey, ha. There we go. All right. Cool. So we are at 339 of support out of the 450 goal, which will get us to 39 goals hit and only 1 away from our pizza party that we're going to do this week. Awesome. Pawn shop, can I sell some stuff here?
Hey.
Here we go. Platinum plays worth $1,000. Wow. Cool. All right. Wow, ultimate pet food.
It's a pleasure.
I made some good money there. Here we go. All right. Here's Gearworks. Oh, there was an item there. I couldn't get it. So this is Julie's garage. Must have missed her, I guess. Hello, Julie. Where are you? I'm right here. Huh? What the? You customers? What do you need? Car fix, motorcycle maybe? Actually, a ship. A pirate ship. A ship. Long time no see, Julie. Now shit makes more sense. Then you hang all this up. One thing led to another. Now I'm working on some boat called the Goromaru. And not just repairs, they want me to expand it. I see. Not many folks out there able to lend a hand for that. Will you help us? Can't promise anything. Gotta get the lay of the land first. For starters, how about you show me this thing? All right? Yes, he's running around with a pet tiger named Goromaru, which is also the name of the ship. They named the ship after the tiger. Interesting. This is what we're dealing with, huh? So, how's the Goromaru look? Armoring's on its last legs. It's got erosion inside and out. It's barely holding together. Main and backup cannons are rusted to heck. What little of them that you have anyway. Ceiling's only so high for a ship in this condition, no matter the crew. Awful slim, too. A tub like this has got no chance in today's Coliseum. Most ships are bigger now, and they're built to be customized. But the Goromaru, she's a relic, Captain. Damn, tell me how you really feel. You know stuff about the Pirates Coliseum too, Clark? Knew some guys in it, helped them with their ships. I still go and place a bet every so often. All that said, though, she's a mighty fine vessel. Some years on her, sure, but you can tell she's been well taken care of, well loved.
Yeah.
Yup, and that's what matters more for a ship, the heart. Bells and whistles be damned. Nothing sinks a boat faster than a crew who doesn't care for her. Yeah, well, this crew's not short on heart. In fact, that's our specialty. Yeah. I wouldn't still be here if I hadn't felt that on the ship. But yeah, this gal, she's a good one. I like her. We won't change what makes her her. We'll just make her bigger and stronger. You will? No shit? Yeah. Thank you so much, Julian Clark. Well then, how long you figure it'll take you? If I get all my engineers in on this, I think we can manage it in a few days. After all, we've got a legendary ship right here, too. Only thing to do is get started and see where we land. Few days, huh? Captain, maybe we should use that time to look for more recruits? We need at least 15 people to get into the Pirate Coliseum, right? Yeah, that was it. Oh, one more thing. Money. My whole shop's closing to work on this, so we can't just do it pro bono. Oh, all right. Well, how much do you think this will set me back? Let's see. The outlay for the materials alone will be pretty hefty. I think 10,000 should cover it. Woohoo, damn. That's a pretty penny. You're all pirates, aren't you? Well, then a price like that should be in your wheelhouse, yeah? No one likes a cheap pirate after all. I know that. Well, we'll get you 10,000, no problem. We'll even get you 20, watch. We'll stay behind with Clark and Julie, leaving you two to find the crew and the money. Once you got what we need, let us know. You can count on us. All right, Captain, let's go. So now we know what we're doing. They're upgrading the ship, and we got to go recruit crew members. I don't know if it'll be a series of missions or just people you find in the city. I guess we'll have to figure this out. Kirby is asking me, did I ever have a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza? No. I have never had jalapenos on pizza. I've had it in, like, nachos and stuff, but I've never actually had it on a pizza. So, there you go. All right, we got to pad our roster and our wallet. What's our move? We got no clue where anything is in this town. Well, maybe we should go back to Revolve then? The bartender and Kay were really nice. They might have some ideas. And I want to thank them anyway. And also, I'm kind of thirsty. All right. We're off to Revolve once again. All right, cool. What is this? There was a squid tentacle inside of a random pile of sand. All right, we're back to Revolve. There's another restaurant, but we don't need it, right? Costco pizza is pretty good. I've had Costco pizza now. We actually had it last year, my wife and I, for the first time. She's had it before. I'd never had it. And I have to agree with you, the Costco pizza slices were huge and delicious and filling. I mean, is it authentic Italian pizza? No. But for a cheap piece of pizza that you can just grab, it's pretty darn good. I saw a huge shark once. It was so big I thought it might flip the whole boat. I've never seen a shark like that in a movie. Come to think of it, I might have. Yeah, it's called Deep Blue Sea, of course. That's what he's talking about, Deep Blue Sea. There's no way he could be talking about any other movie that I know of, right? Were these piles here before? Oh, look, Goro has another thing for us. A golden grasshopper. Very nice. Beautiful seashell. Yes, my wife last year had both Costco hot dogs and pizza for the first time at various different Costco trips we did during the year. A half-empty drink, delightful. Uh-oh. Looks like we're running into a cutscene. Huh? Ha! Oh boy. One of these things again.
Huh?
Whoa, that's so awesome. Is this how people get around in big cities? No. Huh. What is that thing? Caught your eye, did it? It's the genuine street surfer. Huh? Wait, who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oka, developer of the patented Street Surfer personal transportation device. What is it actually called, those things? Because they exist, but I can't remember what they're called. Right? And no one has them. Like, rich people bought them and started using them, and one rich guy who's like a ridiculous CEO millionaire died on one or something. No, not hoverboard. They have a name to them. I can't remember. A Segway. Thank you. It's a Segway. Yes, Segways. Who the hell would want one of those? Seriously. Anyway. It's an electric-powered scooter which even boasts an auto cruise feature. To be blunt, it struggled when it came to market due to some unfortunate hardware defects, but after many redesigns, it's gained a foothold in Honolulu. So you invented that thing? Wow. The Street Surfer? That's really cool. Why, thank you, boy. That kind of praise is why I became an engineer. Say, would you like to give it a try? Really? Can I? Of course. I've long since resolved the matter of its spontaneous combustion, so it should be perfectly safe for a child. Yes, it totally won't blow you up. It's what? Hold on, this thing explodes? I sense your skepticism. Only natural. If it will satisfy your fatherly impulse to safeguard your son, why don't you test it out first? You'll be most pleased with its reliability, I'm sure. I ain't the kids. Come on, Dad. Try it. No, you can't go with the flow all the damn time. Ah, shit. I guess it does look pretty convenient. All right, let's give it a quick spin. Indeed, act before the doubt creeps in. That's what I always say. Oh, boy. All right, so once you obtain the Street Surfer, you can ride it by pressing down on the D-pad. While riding, you press right trigger to do auto cruise. Oh, wow. Right trigger engages it, and so you have to do a set a destination. Got it. Here you go, auto cruise. This is amazing.
This is better than walking. I love this thingamajig. Good shit. Whoops.
Is it too low, guys? It looks like the volume's too low to me, but you guys let me know in chat, all right? Because it looks like it's too low in my setup. What do you think? It's a marvel, isn't it? Better than I thought. Yeah, a city this big, can't see why something like this would get popular.
Hey.
Hey, does that mean that I can ride it too?
Yeah.
Sure. Seems harmless enough. Go ahead. Yeah. Woo, this is so much fun. We don't have anything like this on Rich Island. Yeah, well, glad you got the chance to take it for a spin. Is that a potential sale I'm sensing? Opportunity knocks, Oka. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, what? Well, I thought that you might like to know that there's a special promotion right now. For only a small fee, you can both surf the streets in style. Oof. Huh? Ow. Huh? Watch where you're going, you little brat. That hurt. Hey, if you're gonna ride one of those pieces of shit, be more careful. Look at my buddy here. You need to learn a lesson, kid. I'm really sorry. If sorry solved problems, we wouldn't need cops. Now, where's your dad? We gotta make this right for us.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you hassling my kid for? Captain?
Huh?
Your damn kid snapped my buddy's bones in half riding like a maniac. This is gonna get ugly unless you cough up some compensation. It is a little low? Okay. Okay, I upped the volume. Hopefully it's a little better. You got my apologies for bumping into you, but that shit ain't broken, you scam artist. Hell you say? Have it your way then. We'll beat it out of you. Fuck yeah! Hawaii! Fuck yeah! Beating up dogs and fucking up the shit, yeah! Make it poop in his pants. Slice and dice! Very good. Very nicely done.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Okay. Holy shit. I think my arm really is broken now. Sorry my kid bumped ya. We good? Yeah, we're good. No problem. See ya. Thank you, Captain. Don't mention it. Goodness, are you both all right? I'm fine, but I think I banged up your Street Surfer. I'm really sorry. Oh, don't you worry about that. The server can sustain a jostle. Now, anyway, earlier models would have gone kablooey, believe me. So you must tell me what you think. Did it thrill you?
Okay.
Uh-huh, it sure did. Yeah, I'm liking it. Handy, and it's got some torques once it's going. I'm so pleased to hear it. If you like, I'd love to offer you both street surfers of your own. Whoa, are you sure?
You're right.
I am indeed. Normally, I'd ask for a substantial payment up front, but this time, considering that you ran into some trouble on your test ride and then, well, you said it was awesome, you really made my day, boy. Development of the Street Surfer was a losing string of failures and public humiliation. Having a child think it's cool makes this all worth it. Really? But it is cool. Yeah, I'll never forget this moment. Still, though, you're willing to part with them for free? That ain't too big of a financial hit for you? Oh, no cause for concern. You see, the Street Surfer's batteries deplete rather rapidly, and the charging stations require payment to refill them. Hell, I could give the things out like candy and still eat filet mignon for every meal on the dividends for that alone. Huh, guess I shouldn't have worried. Shrewd of you. Anyway, save for places that ban recreational vehicles, you could ride your surfer anywhere. If they run out of power, simply top them up at a handy Oka charger, as I mentioned. They're all over Hawaii. There is a fee, of course, but you'll get more bang for your buck if you recharge a lot at once. Keep that in mind. You can even customize the appearance and functionality of your surfer at an Oka charger. Make it your own. So here's the thing. This also was present in Infinite Wealth. And even though at first everyone thought, oh, we're going to do it, I don't think I ever used it. There are some missions where it's very similar to like Crazy Taxi, where you're going around delivering like food and stuff. And you're on the Street Surfer for those. But outside of that, I don't think I ever used it for transportation in the real game. Okay. A couple of quick shout outs to do. I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. If we do a poll for Five Nights at Freddy's or an NES, SNES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game marathon, that'd be dope. Thanks for the consideration. And also Donatello was my favorite. Well, there you go. Thank you, Flatman. The thing is, we already did a Ninja Turtles marathon a couple years ago. We actually did when the Ninja Turtles collection actually had come out. It was a Cowabunga collection during the summer. I think it was 2023. We actually did a Ninja Turtles themed marathon where I played a lot of those games from the collection in the marathon. So we played Ninja Turtles on NES and got a decent amount and saved. We did Ninja Turtles arcade game. And I think we actually did another one, either Turtles in Time or Manhattan Project. And then we did the fighting games. So we actually did a good amount of those already. So I don't know how many people would go for another Turtle Marathon if we're going to be hitting about the same stuff, you know. We still have to figure this out. We are very close now to our pizza party. And that means we have to really focus on this marathon next, what we're going to do. So we'll have to talk about it seriously this coming week. Okay, and then I received a $7.38 tip. I sent you the email already. I'm looking forward to it if you have the time. And let's get the pizza party going. I would recommend Meat Lovers. You can make it fun of Review Tech USA Dickers having the true story sit on a pizza, add bugs to it, and eat it after selling his soul to the gnome entity known as Keenstar. Wow. There's just so much epic drama lore that happens that I don't know or care about. You know, it's not what I do. It's not my content. I never really cared about it. But I somehow still get notified of all of it. Anyway, thank you, Nocturnus. What was that, 770? 738. Thank you, Nocturnus. So now we're up to 348. We're $102 away from hitting a third goal and hitting 39 and only being one goal away from the Ninja Turtles pizza party. So can we do it? I mean, we still got 2 hours of gameplay on this stream. I would say it's possible to hit this goal by the end of the stream. And then we only have one to go, in which case, likely, we're probably going to end up doing the pizza party tomorrow, which would be awesome. So I guess we'll see what happens here. All right, sure. Whatever you say. By the way, are you two new to Honolulu? Doing some sightseeing? Sorta, but we're also on the lookout for allies. Allies? Yeah. Thing is, we got a ship to man, and we're lacking as far as crew goes. My, how interesting. Well, why don't I join you then? You? Are you sure about that? I may not look like your typical sailor, but I've studied ships quite a bit while developing the Surfer. I could be of use.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, that's amazing. You'll come with us? Welcome aboard, Mr. Oka.
Oh, I'm flattered.
So, we have a recruit. He's cannons and ship upkeep, basically. Okay. So here we go. Welcome aboard. You'll find many people around town who dream of getting away from it all and joining your pirate crew. It may take some effort, however, to convince them to abandon their responsibilities for the life at sea. Potential crewmates might want money or gifts, for instance, or perhaps a rousing street fight. Remember, ships require a lot of manpower, so it's worth your time to accommodate them. Aha, I confess that I love the thought of serving on a vessel. I should make it for a delightful vacation. Yeah, our gang's getting even stronger. Yep, we'll be battling our way through the Coliseum in no time. Coliseum? All right. And there's a freezer for battery pack. I don't even know if I'm ever going to use it, like I said. Oh, hey, Oka, this is for you. What's this, a bandana? Yeah, it's to show that you're part of the Goro Pirates. Try it on. How's it look? Great. Great is right. When'd you make that thing anyway, Noah? I actually talked to Masaru and the others, and then I made them in secret. I thought it'd be cool if we all had something that marked that we're pirates in the same crew. I'm making them for everyone. Did I surprise you? Yeah, I guess you did. Those are some slick bandanas, all right. I guess that we'll have to recruit more trusty crewmates to wear them. Yeah, let's find us some more pirates. All right, so this is a good time to save and split the part for my on-demand YouTube viewers. So if you're watching on-demand on YouTube, I hope that you're still enjoying Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It looks like now we're going to head into this open world and try to recruit people. Thanks to everyone here live on stream chilling with me. I'm having a great time, and I'll be back shortly with more. Excellent. Okay, so I am just going to stretch my legs briefly, guys. Basically, I like to get up like every hour between the parts just to stretch my legs, so give me a second here, and then we'll continue. Oh, man, good stretch. Good stretch. Get some blood going pumping through these veins. It's old man. All right. All right, are we ready to continue? I hope so. Alrighty, folks, we're back with more pirates in Hawaii. Yakuza pirates in Hawaii, that is. And so, we have areas to go. We have to go to Revolve, I believe. Oh, wait. Oh, a bunch of side content just unlocked. I think we should start doing these. Here's one to our left. Let's do it. Let's start doing all these side missions. Cool. Maybe we'll recruit crew members when we do them, too. Get the pirate rank 2 stars or higher. Nicole Kidman.
Aww.
This isn't good. What should I do? Something wrong? You're sure showing off that you're troubled. I am. I'm actually an actress for the big screen, you know. Perhaps I might have seen me before. No kidding? Well, that explains the good looks. Sorry, I ain't much for movies, though. I see. Maybe that makes... Wait, Nicole Kidman? She's supposed to be Nicole Kidman, like the actress? I think so. Well, maybe that makes things a bit easier. My name's Nicole Kidman. Yeah, she's supposed to be Nicole Kidman. That's the character. You see, I was cast as the lead heroine for a big-budget film that's going to be produced soon. Then ain't that a hoot? The thing is, the role is for a lady pirate, and I'm not very familiar with pirates, so I have no idea how to prepare. I wanted to try being a pirate somehow, but I don't see how that'll happen. I can't start filming unprepared. I don't know what to do. She's a real dedicated actress. Lady's got gumption. Hear me out a sec. How about you join me? I've been looking for people to join my crew. What do you mean? If it's a pirate you need, then I'm your guide. The name's Majima, and I'm captain of the Goro Pirates.
Huh?
Wait, you're a pirate? You mean pirates exist? Yeah, right here in the flesh. We're the realest of the real, fighting and venturing around the seas. So if you want to try being a pirate, here's your chance. I don't know. It seems too good to be true. Figures that you'd say that. I ain't kidding, though. What do I got to do to make you believe me? Well, I'm a pretty good judge of character. All I do is simply trust the aura that surrounds someone. It's sort of like their rank. My rank, huh? As for you, Your aura is quite different from other people. It seems you weren't lying about being a pirate. So because I did all those extra missions earlier, I'm a high enough rank to recruiter. So that worked out that I did that. If I hadn't done that, I might have had to go do side content. You believe me after all? I do. I suppose fate must have brought you to me. I'll be studying my craft aboard your ship, Captain Majima.
Yeah.
Glad to have you aboard, Nickel Kidman.
Happy to join your crew.
So she's also cannon power and ship upkeep. Okay. All right. And then there's a side mission here. Look. Dabhan says you can get Ichiban for the crew. They added as DLC, only a few quid. Oh, so now it's not just pre-order. You can get them for DLC. All right, we'll see what happens. You know, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. How about a drink, little lady? We have reservations at this upscale spot, and I'm sure there's room for one more. Yeah, sweetie. Come have dinner with us. You're a tourist, right? We'd do some sightseeing and show you a real good time. So good that you might not even want to go back to your hotel. No, I said I'm fine. Now, please let me pass. Fine? How can you be so sure? Don't you think it'll be a little rude to turn down hospitality? No, listen, please, I don't.
Seriously?
Enough fooling around. Now, come here. We don't want to keep our boys waiting. Eek. Man, I guess nowhere's safe from this kind of shit. Now, which of these goons to start with?
Are you kidding?
Hey, the fuck's the matter with you? You know what the word no means, don't you? Huh? What the? Who's this chick? I don't know, but I'm thinking we just scored another pretty face for the party. Wouldn't be rude not to extend the invite. Boom! Whoa! Hands off, dickhead. Oh, now you fucking done it. We were being nice, but if you want to get mean, let's get mean. It's Sam from the Miyagi Dojo of Cobra Kai's TV show. She's got a hell of an arm, but they got the numbers on her. Time for a little backup.
Yeah.
Yo, couldn't help noticing you're playing my favorite game. How about you deal me in? What? Hell no, now scram. You're gonna get in the way. Don't worry about that. I'll work around you. Whatever. But if my knuckles accidentally get friendly with your jaw, don't come crying to me after. Someone call the old folks home because it looks like they got an escapee. Easy pickings. Let's roll this fossil for cash, then grab the girls. Boy, there's a lot of assholes in this game. Like an overabundance of assholes. I'm trying to grab him, he won't let me. Chopped them up. Okay. The hell's going on? Oh, God. What the hell? They're a lot stronger than they look. Those guys weren't shit. Hot damn. She really smoked those guys. Excuse me, I really want to thank you for your help. Don't mention it. I'll be damned if I let jerks like that mess with you on my watch. If you're ever in trouble again, just holler for me. I will, thank you. What a woman. You're my hero, I hope that you know that. What a woman, huh? Doesn't hurt my ears not being said by some fuckboy, I guess. That aside, holy shit, Gramps, you're stronger than I thought. Yeah, well, I guess we both get our strength from protecting what matters to us. Name's Claire. You're Japanese, right? Come here to do some sightseeing? I'm Majima, and Japanese, yes. Tourist, no. Actually, you might say I'm here on a bit of a business. I'm a captain of a ship called the Goromaru with my crew, the Goro Pirates. Whoa, hold your horses, bub. Leading a pirate crew's more than just a bit of business. Way to undersell it, Captain. Pwah. Pirate ship, though. Truth be told, I did the pirate thing for a while. Crewed out on a ship, the whole 9 yards. Huh? You're serious? You'll get a kick out of this. I led the raiding party. Went around handing out beatings all over the high seas. Not the most ladylike of gigs, granted. You know, that tracks, actually. You threw down with those guys earlier and didn't even flinch once. That shit takes real moxie. I could have squashed those horseflies with one hand tied behind my back. I believe it. But hang on a sec. You're doing all right here. Right there, it looks like your arm is bleeding. Your fingers look a little banged up, too. Took a fair bit of damage, didn't you? What, this? Yeah, this is but a scratch. Nothing but a little split elbow and a little spit and elbow grease wouldn't fix. Excuse me. Ooh-wee, this gal fucking rocks. This finger thing's nothing new anyhow. Picked it up fighting something way tougher than those sand fleas. Oh, after your performance back there, I don't doubt you. So, you don't ship out anymore? With skills like you, any of these tubs would be lucky to have you. Yeah, maybe, but I'm done with the life at sea. It's time to hang up the pirate hat. In fact, I'm looking to reinvent myself as a paragon of Japanese womanhood. I want to be your Nadeshiko. Oh, no.
What a stupid society, man.
Here we go.
What a dumb
Here
way
comes
to
a
live.
ridiculous, off-the-cuff, wild, out-of-control, zany side mission, courtesy of the Yakuza franchise. Here we go. Hold on, let me refill my drink before we continue here. Good Lord. Okay. He says, what are you talking about? Never mind, just ignore me. Oh, geez, look at this time. I'm late. See you around, Wajima-san. Wajima. Jade, thank you. He says he's happy for me that I'm doing so well today. Thank you so much. And I mean, we're doing so well. We're literally $100 away from a third goal and being right next to doing the pizza party. I hope we'll hit it. I mean, we have 2 hours left on the stream. So in 2 hours, I really hope we can hit this goal and we can do the pizza party tomorrow. It'll be amazing. Shit, my bad. Uh-oh. It's Majima. Damn, that's a gal without an off switch. Where's she rushing off to, I wonder? She seemed pretty sincere about the whole fresh start thing. Screw it, I'm curious. Let's see where she goes. So it looks like this is going to be a multi-part mission. We're going to follow her through the city and probably see her next part of there. We got a pheasant meat. Cool. Pheasant meat. Yes, pizza party. I can't wait for the pizza party. Complex movies.
This beach looks familiar. But where would I have seen it before?
A tourist spot like this could have been in a book or some TV show.
TV. Oh! That's right! It's in that movie that Dad's always watching. I remember now.
They filmed it here? Yeah, that makes sense. So what kind of movie is it?
The Justice Shark fights the evil three-headed Cerberus shark on this beach at the end. Dad wore out the tape from watching it too much.
I feel like I could ask Jason a whole lot of questions right about now. Like, firstly, what the hell's a Justice Shark?
Shark movies are really complex.
I like how they don't explain that you're pulling turds out of the toilet, because that's exactly what you're doing. You're turd stealing. They're not going to explain it, though. They're like, oh, yeah, it's just normal. There's another side mission over here, so we should do it while we're here.
Ready to die?
Oh, stuck. There we go. Nice. Turtling. Get it? Turd burgling, turtling. Ew. Kickin' Natty just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Kickin' Natty, for a gifted sub on Kick. Appreciate that. So that gets us up to 353 in support. Guys, we are less than 100 away from our 39th out of 40 goals. We are right there, and I certainly hope that we can hit it on this stream, considering how close we are. Thank you, guys. Nicely done.
Pain in the ass.
Okay, so the mission is around the corner here. Do all these side missions now. And they seem mandatory anyway. They seem like you have to do them in order to recruit the crew, so. Nice slash. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jade. Yeah, now that we're in the real game, the game is great, right? I mean, the intro segment's all right, but it's just too much narrative. Now we actually get to do, you know, fun stories, combat, exploration. Here we go. We're going to help out. I guess we're going to help out the restaurant. Maybe this guy will become our chef.
Hello.
Welcome. Well, damn, the food here is expensive. Look at this. Shrimp and urchin appetizer. Here, I'm gonna have a dessert and a red wine.
Looks great. Thanks for
Yummy.
the meal.
This leads to the mission. Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Thank you for patronizing our establishment. I hope the meal met with your approval.
Yeah.
Sure did. The whims of fate might have led me here, but I got a great view and even better food out of it. I'm very pleased to hear that. We pride ourselves in being the most outstanding restaurant, Francois, in all of Honolulu. Honestly, it's a real privilege to work here. I think what he means is it's a French restaurant, but he's all French. Oh, Francois, right?
Huh?
So, were you the one who cooked up this grub? Oh, goodness, no. Your meal was prepared by one of our master chefs. To be honest, while I am technically a chef myself, I haven't been allowed to prepare anything yet. Oh, that's so. You're a newbie chef then? Well, this is my 3rd year here, so I don't think the word newbie is accurate per se. Since I began, my role has remained as waitstaff and plongeur, just serving out washing dishes rather than cooking them. C'est la vie, eh? But still, I'm honing my culinary skills after hours so that one day my creations will inspire awe. This hope keeps me pan-searing fish every night. Surprised to see such enthusiasm after toiling away without ever getting to cook. Diligent kid. My dream is to be a chef here, so no matter the hardships, I refuse to give up. I didn't graduate at the top of my class in culinary school for nothing. Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to involve you in my personal business. My name's Hauser. I hope to see you again at Soleil soon. Or Soleil, it's probably Soleil. I'm Majima. Good to meet you. I'll stop by again for sure. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Majima. We'll be eagerly awaiting your return. The magic of food. So do we have to eat here again to continue the story? Yes.
Hello. Looks great. Thanks for the meal. Thank you.
Thank you for coming again, Monsieur. How did you find the food this time?
Yeah.
Good stuff. The food, the view, and especially the atmosphere all suit me real well. I feel like I'm becoming more cultured with every bite. Well, that's lovely to hear. We have quite the variety of entrees to choose from, so please do stop by and try something new. I'd love for you to taste my cooking someday, too. I'm eagerly awaiting the chance. Keep working hard, kid. All right, so that's it for now. We got to wait for the mission to appear again. That's what happens with a lot of these missions in the game is you basically have to go back at the right time. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. So we have another couple conversations to do. This person need a 5-star pirate rank. We're not doing that anytime soon. This one, you have to play darts and get 100 points. And then you can recruit them. Bring some wild-caught fried shrimp. I think we have that, actually. All right, we don't have pirate rank 3 yet. We can't do that. See, a lot of these we can't do. We don't have it. Bring ethereal grace. We have that. So some of these we can recruit as we go around. Who's over here? Bring 10 quality components. We definitely have that. Collect at least 10 CDs. We don't have that. I think we have like 1 CD. Okay, let's get this person first before we miss them. Let's go this way, and we'll get them, and then we'll head back, and we'll do the other couple that we can do. Did I ever want to open my own restaurant? Yes. When I was an early YouTuber, so we're talking the first few years, you know, which was at this point a long time ago, I was thinking that perhaps one day I would make enough money as a YouTuber that I could invest in things, and one of the things I wanted to invest in was a restaurant. And I had 2 ideas. The first was to just do a chain restaurant, like open like a sandwich shop, like a Subway or a Quiznos. You know, this was long before like Jersey Mike's or anything was popular. So I thought maybe I would do that. And then another thing I thought is maybe I could open an Italian restaurant, and I could actually include some of like my family recipes. Like for example, my family has a marinara sauce recipe, and maybe we could use that as the marinara sauce in all of our recipes and stuff. Like that could be pretty cool. But it never really happened, you know. I never really got, I was big, but not big enough to have money to really invest in anything. And then I moved across the country and I overspent and I got myself into debt and I never had real money to do it. And now I'm a much smaller time guy, so I'll never really have that opportunity. It was a nice idea though. It was a nice dream to have, but it's all good. All right, we can do this one. 10 quality components. Check out the frame on this guy. His aura is massive. Hey, Mr. Wandering Eye, what are you staring for? Do you have something to say? Nah, I'm not looking to cause trouble. I was more just in awe of your frame, respectfully. Comes with the trade. As a carpenter, I use my body every day. It's a pretty good workout. A carpenter, huh? You specialize in any particular kind of construction? There's a resort destination called Dondoko Island nearby, and I make my living here. This is the guy from Dondoko. Wow, that's cool. Dondoko Island? Never heard of it. Matter of fact, I don't think it's even on my map. Your map? There's any chance you're a seafarer?
Yeah.
Yes, sirree, actually. And I'm currently on the lookout for new crew members. Why? Are you interested? I would gladly welcome a guy of your skill set. That'd be a romp. Using up my PTO doing nothing's got me bored to tears, so why not? To be clear, I expect to be paid, but you can count on me to earn my keep. Bring me, say, 10 of these quality components and I'll join the crew. Of course I have them. I have 54. I have the materials on me. Do you think they'll do? Much obliged. I'm set to come aboard whenever. The name's Kenzo, by the way, and I'm looking forward to this being a little fun time killer. All right, it's Dondoko a go-go. So Kenzo, again, cannon power, ship upkeep. Yeah, none of these people I've recruited are great. They're all like very base level, so. But we got someone new. All right. This person needs 10 CDs. We definitely don't have 10 CDs. All right, let's turn around then. Maybe we'll do some of these conversations. Let's do this conversation, Manners or Moxie, and then we'll do the one in the water, and then we'll head west and start recruiting more people.
I'll let you guys.
Who's this guy? Delgado. Damn, what a combo.
Lousy dance partners.
What type of tomatoes do I use in my marinara sauce? San Marzano tomatoes. Authentic from Italy, and they are absolutely delicious. They're the best tomatoes for tomato sauce. You've got to go with San Marzano. That was Jay's trip to ask that, by the way. Yeah. Oh. I guess I go out in the water here. Get the conversation. Oh-ho! For the record, you probably will not find fresh San Marzano tomatoes in the United States unless you find someone who like grows them themselves. You really can't find them fresh at any supermarket or farmer's market, but you can get them canned. And I get Cento, C-E-N-T-O is the brand that I get, and they're really good. It's a really good canned brand. All right, here we go.
I love swimming in the ocean.
Oh, I gave my
Be
boat.
careful you don't get swept away, eh?
Shit.
I know. I swim on the island all the time.
All right. Hell, you're probably a better swimmer than me.
It's okay, Captain. If you start going under, I'll be sure to save you.
That's reassuring, kid. Having said that, best defense is knowing your limits. Got it? Don't swim too far.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This water is way nicer than in when I played Infinite Wealth on console. Look at the crazy reflections on the water, guys. Crazy water effects I'm playing on PC. Like the whole island is reflected in the water. Wild caught fried shrimp. Isn't that what I needed? I needed to get that to a guy, I think. Nice. Have I ever swum in the ocean? Yes. When I was a kid, I went to the beach many times, actually, with my parents. Let's fight these ass. Oh, they're not there. Okay.
Hey, So, like I was saying...
Silver butterfly.
Hey, beach volleyball! They're pretty good, huh, Captain?
Why don't you go join in? Give him the Noah Spike special.
Huh? I don't think I could. I'm, too short.
When you lack in heights, you got in guts. I say you super jump those guys. Nothing a little moxie you can't overcome.
Okay then, what should I do? Just step into the square?
First of all, you gotta let them know you want in. No matter the game, good etiquette is important.
But you said... Wait, what's more important, manners or moxie?
Manners. Can't get by as an adult without them. Wish it was the other way around, though.
Adults have to make a lot of sacrifices, huh?
I definitely don't have Pyro rank of 5, so I can't do that. Let's head down here. I have the wild-caught fried shrimp. We just got it. So we can actually recruit this person down here, whoever they are. The water looks like molten lead. I mean, that's actually pretty impressive that it looks like that. I bet on console it doesn't nearly look like that at all. It probably has like half the effects. Nice.
Ain't even worth my time.
Cool. This game is so bad, says Clyde. You're right. It's bad, and when you say bad, it's good. Like in the 1990s, you say, I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. Right? Exactly. I'm there with you. Got that 90s vibe going. Spin to win. He still didn't die. Huh.
Pain in the ass.
Looks like liquid metal. Liquid metal water. Here we go. Hey, this harpoon guy looks burly, but he also seems kind of down. Yeah. Hey, bud, you look pretty tired. Is everything all right?
None.
Thanks for your concern. Honestly, I am pretty tired. The name's Konosuke, by the way, one of the world's foremost squid hunters. A squid hunter? I didn't know that it was even a thing. I heard a rumor from my squid hunting network that there's been a massive squid spotted around these parts recently. I wonder if we can fight it, because it was in Infinite Wealth. I wonder if you can actually fight the squid in this. I came here all the way from Japan thinking this was my big chance, but I'm fresh out of luck. I even tried asking local seafood restaurants to see if they had any info, but nothing. I mean, you gotta be squidding me. Eventually, I started to get an inkling it was all fake, that I'd run out of money without ever getting a chance to find my exquisite catch. Oh boy, all these puns. Not sure if he's trying to be funny or he's just got too much squid on the brain. How about joining my ship then? I'm Majima, captain of the Goromaru. We're not searching for squid specifically, but we do travel all over while brawling and treasure hunting, and I'm looking for some new crew members. It's definitely possible that you could encounter some big old squid or octopi sailing with us. It's certainly a tempting offer, but I don't really have the energy for it right now. I want to eat something tasty, something far removed from squid. What do you feel like that? Something like a fried shrimp? And how far removed is that? If you bring me some delicious wild-caught fried shrimp, I'll join your crew. And we have it. I just found it. Here you go. This looks great. Thanks so much. All right, I'll return the favor by joining your crew. Looking forward to it, my squid hunting friend. Again, none of these people have good stats. They all have crappy starter stats. However, this guy could be a first mate. See, Sink King Kiwami greatly increases damage done to enemy sterns, and squad leader trait encouragement boosts health recovery by a little. So he's the first guy we recruited that actually has the bonuses. That's cool. All right. Cool. So now we got him. So what we need to do now, we need to go around to the dart. We have to do this darts, then we can start hitting people up in the city, I think, right? There's so much to do now. Now there's a ton of side quests, and there's other people to recruit, so we can work on all of it. Bottom line is, Real is asking me, out of all the Yakuza titles, what was my favorite? Man, that's a tough question. I think the first one that really hooked me was the one where there were 4 characters we were alternating. I think that was Yakuza 4, where there's 4 characters, and one of them was like a detective. You know, they're all played differently. Like, I really liked that idea that there were 4 protagonists that you would switch between. Yeah, one was the detective, one was the lone shark, remember? I really liked that about the game. So that's probably the one that hooked me, but I'm not necessarily saying that's the best one. You know what I mean? Darts? Can we play darts here? Yeah. But I have to hit... What was the ranking? 100? You have to get 100 points in the one set of darts. So let's try it. Let's save. Okay. Okay, one set, whatever that is. So how do you do this? I don't understand.
You little birdies ready to fly?
I have no idea what we're doing.
Game on.
Game on. Bullseye! Bullseye!
117.
Bullseye. Bullseye! Triple bullseye. Hat trick. So now I'm trying to get what? I'm trying to get the score to what? 30. How do you do this? You're trying to lower the number on the left to be 0. So how do I get 34? I'm trying to hit 34 with 3 tosses right now. So what would I do? 34. I could do... like 18. So I could do 18, 12, and 4. And then I would win. Oh, hit double 17. So here's 17. This is double 17, right? Or is that triple? Is this double 17? Oh, it's triple. Oh, it's triple. Oh!
You require 34. Finish.
Okay, did I do it? I think I did it. Everyone here is kind of mediocre at darts. I'm good for them if they're having fun. I miss all the flashy throws. What's up? You like watching darts? I suppose so. Playing is one thing. A little while back, I worked on this luxury liner. Everyone there was insanely good at darts, but there aren't any skilled players at tour spots like this, so it's pretty boring. I'm craving excitement. I wish someone would invite me on an adventure. How about joining my ship? You'll have more thrilling chases and wild escapades than you can shake a stick at. That's certainly compelling, but why do you prove you can excite me here first if you do 100 or more points in a single round? I did that. You're the guy who played that awesome round of darts. I'm sure a nautical adventure would be exciting with you at the helm. There you go. All right. Why did she have... Dude, did she have throwing daggers in her hand? I think she did. All right, so we can't do that. We're done here. Yeah, we're done with everything here. We got to go back to the main... Oh, we go back to the restaurant and continue with the story. We'll do that. And then we'll probably hit up the city and start recruiting people there and doing side stories there. Awesome. All right, so now I know the outer ring is double, the inner ring is triple, but I wonder if I'll even have to play darts again, or if I've already done all I needed to do. Oh, let's see here. Oh, someone put the $1.50 and says, "Are you checking to see if the subs that were gifted are legit? Because that guy donated subs to Lolcow shows this morning." What do you mean, like Lolcow Live and stuff? Sadly, there's no way to tell right away. There's not. Like, I'm not kidding. There's no way for me to check to see if a membership is valid immediately. I wouldn't know until that revenue counts, which could be a couple of days. But I checked his channel. His channel's legit, and then he tipped me a whole bunch. He tipped me like 4 or 5 separate tips as well, and those are all legit. So I have no reason to believe that it's fake. You know? So there you go. Okay, well, thanks for the $1 tip. So, guys, we are now at 354. We're at 96 away from hitting our 3rd goal on this stream, and then we'll only need 1 more for the pizza party tomorrow. So let's do it. If you guys are here and you're chilling and enjoying Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, please consider supporting. And it doesn't have to be a huge level of support. It could be $1. It could be a couple bucks. It could be a sub. It could be a membership. It adds up. It really does. And obviously, we want to hit the goal, all right? So let's do it. Who's going to be the next contributor? Let's find out. Okay. Here we are. We're back.
Thank you.
Monsieur Majima, what a joy to see you come back.
Yeah.
Hey there, Hauser. It's good to be back. I'm getting addicted to the food here, let me tell you. How are things going on your end? Still haven't been able to try out your cooking? No, I'm still stuck running the register and doing other chores. I'm allowed to practice in the kitchen every night after we close, at least. I'm trying to impress the senior chefs by making our staff meals, but they just won't recommend me. Maybe my cooking isn't actually very good. If you need a recommendation for a promotion, then it seems like asking them to teach you directly would be more useful than practicing yourself. Well, if I asked them to train me, they say a true chef would be able to learn in any kitchen simply through osmosis. What's up, Gabriel? How are you today? Welcome. How's it going, man? Is that really how the pros learn? Sounds like horseshit to me. Well, just standing there absorbing the ambiance won't do much. I observed the heat levels, the timing, and sneak taste of their leftover sauce. Damn, got me feeling all sappy and shit of how dedicated you are. How's this then? Next visit, let me try one of your recipes. I'll pay you for it too. Okay, well, thank you very much. As a Soleil regular, your feedback will be most appreciated, mon cher. Or is it monsieur? I don't know how to pronounce it. Anytime's fine, so I'm looking forward to it. Hope you get that recommendation soon. Merci encore. I'll continue working hard to ensure that I have something positive to report. So we do it now.
Hello.
Looks great.
The soup du jour.
Thanks for the meal.
Thank you.
Thank you for your fervent support of our restaurant, mon cher. You're a true regular now. Yeah, never thought that I'd get into hoity-toity French food, but this place really is just that good. We always appreciate your visits, so please stop by whenever you want a relaxing meal. Got it, I'll be back. So we're done now. It's probably going to come back again, I would assume. Can we ban the troll? Is there a troll? I wasn't paying attention. You guys are saying there's a troll in chat? Let me know. Okay, we got to get up to the main street now. Uppercut. Uppercut. I said uppercut. One more uppercut. Okay.
Lousy dance partners.
Little Spider Ninja with a $5 super chat. Saying, how's it going? I was wondering if you have plans to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I played it all weekend. I'm having a great time. No, I played the beta and my audience didn't like it. I legit liked it. And I said I would be willing to play it, but we got low attendance, low support. People were complaining it was boring. People were telling me the game's too grindy for my streams. So I said, I give up. You know, I've tried to play 3 Monster Hunter games in a row and it never works. There's just certain games that I can't do with my audience. I don't know what else to say. It sucks, but it's life, right? You know, if it was me and I was doing it in my free time, then maybe I would play it. But I got to play what works for an audience. So thank you for the super chat. We're now at 359. So again, 91 to go for our tier 3 goal for the day. And getting us only 1 away from a pizza party tomorrow, which would be amazing. So let's do it. What the shit did I do? Look at this. Ah! Completely wrecked all the surfboards. Nice. Okay. It's back again. Should I go back? It's back again, guys. Maybe we'll finally finish the mission now. We have to eat there like 10 times. French food. In reality, I think French food is some of the least cuisine I've ever eaten. Like, I've maybe eaten at a French restaurant once or twice my whole life. I remember once, the very first week that I moved here to Washington State from Connecticut, I found a French restaurant. I was like, oh, I've never had this before. So I went in and I ordered this food. It was like pizza, but it was supposed to be a French-style pizza. And there was something else, too, that I got that was supposed to be like French-style. It was awful. I hated it. I was like, wow, this is terrible. I never went back, and within a year, they went out of business. So, there you go. Did I pre-order the Sweegening collection because there's a small bonus you get? No, I didn't. Maybe I'll have to look into it. Dabian says, quests will usually pop up as soon as your area is off the minimap. Thank you. And Geek Generalist, how's it going, man? Says, I think the French cuisine's forte are desserts and pastries. There you go. How's it going? Same as always, I'm grinding away, trying my best to be recognized as a proper chef. Hey, Hauser, the hell are you? Get your ass over here. Ah, yes, coming. Pardonnez-moi. The head chef is calling for me. Sheesh, the guy sure sounded upset. I do hope I haven't made some sort of faux pas. I better hurry. Please relax and enjoy your dinner, monsieur. It's a Steam pre-order if you're getting it on PC. I'll definitely get it on Steam. Yeah. Kind of hard to take it easy after hearing that. Seemed like the voice was coming from over there. Huh? What do you think you're doing, yakking it up with a customer? Those glasses still need washing. I'm sorry, chef. I'm really sorry. If you can't even do a decent job dishwashing and dealing with customers, you're going to spend their whole life without stepping foot in the kitchen. I really am sorry. I'll promise I'll be more efficient from now on. Then what are you waiting for? Hop to it and get to work. We're going on break, so get us something to eat when you're finished cleaning. Yes, Chef, I'll do it right away. Then I'll prepare your meals, Chef Powell and Chef Chris. Just because a swanky place looks all elegant on the outside doesn't mean the work getting done inside ain't gonna be dirty. Well, so these are the senior chefs. Man, this job sucks sometimes. We're always way too damn busy at this time of day. Hey, watch it. Better check your attitude before the boss arrives. Yeah, I know. We still got time before he shows up. Ain't no one watching us here. Speaking of, you're still not gonna recommend Hauser to be promoted for chef work? Huh? Nah, no way. Not so long as I'm in charge of him. Yeah, I figured. The meals he makes are just too damn good, right? Hauser's cooking is so good they won't promote him? The fuck's going on? No kidding. If we let him show off in the kitchen, I'll be relegated to the toilet duty. Gotta crush potential competition underfoot. I'm glad that you weren't head chef when I started. No training and endless chores. Well, he seems happy enough just to work here. Ah, I get it now. So that's the stitch. What a load of bullshit. Howdy do, gentlemen. This your restaurant? I've been wanting to try your Chef Hauser's cooking for a while, so could you fetch him for me? Hey, who are you? Yeah, we got someone here called Hauser, but he ain't a chef. He just waits tables and does some menial labor. If you want to eat Soleil's gourmet cuisine, order from the menu inside. You jerks are the ones stopping Hauser from being a chef, ain't ya? What did you just say? Top of his class in culinary school, but he gets shafted doing dishes and grunt work? Other chefs don't teach him shit, won't let him cook at all. Thought I smelled something fishy about the whole story. Why let sublime talent rot away like that? When I heard you dipshits yapping just now, it all clicked into place. Shh, listening in on us, were you, fucker? Hey, your traps were flapping so loud I couldn't help it over here. The food here is real good, no denying that. But if you refuse to train up new talent, eventually the essence of what makes the place shine will be lost. Even though you won't acknowledge him, Hauser's still smiling at customers and practicing on his own. That's the kind of chef whose food I want to eat. Shut your damn mouth. We got our own way of doing things here. Amateurs who don't know escargot from escoffier should stay out of it. Psh, I bet most of your customers are amateurs, so maybe you shouldn't be so dismissive of them, especially with your boss coming to visit and all. You heard all that, huh? God, what a pain in the ass. Even more so if you rat us out to the owner. I guess we're just gonna have to make sure that your indisposed when he shows up. Are you sure about that? Rubbing up a customer ain't gonna end well for you. Hey man, we got no choice. It was clearly self-defense to calm down a violent patron. A couple of top-class chefs in an elite French restaurant on one hand, and a shady thug with an eye patch on the other. Whose story do you think people will believe? Well, they'll believe whoever's left standing at the end. The menacing man. Time to menace with an uppercut, and then an uppercut. How about an uppercut, followed by an uppercut, then an uppercut, and a rousing uppercut. Perhaps an uppercut, maybe an uppercut. How about uppercut? I said, what about uppercut? And uppercut. Come over here. Uppercut. Okay. One more for the rope. Uppercuts for you. In your face. Up your ass. Into the air. Endless juggle. Uppercut. Uppercut. Upper fucking cut, motherfucking. Oh, it was exhausting. Exhausting amount of uppercuts. What's your deal, man? You're strong as hell. Too many uppercuts. I thought I heard a commotion near the restaurant, but what is this? Boss, he uppercut the shit out of us. So this guy's Soleil's owner. And you are? I'm a regular at Soleil.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so? Dear me, it appears as though there's been some trouble involving you and my chefs. May I ask what happened? Sure.
Huh?
Well then, what was the nature of this dispute? There's a chef here by the name of Hauser, right? I asked him to let me try one of his recipes, and well, that turned into a bit of an argument. Hauser, I'd like you to give the kid a chance. He's been stuck on KP duty for years, but still practices cooking after work and determined to improve his skills. I just feel sorry for the guy. I know that it ain't really none of my business, but still. Hauser, isn't he the chronically lazy employee that you've been training? You reported that despite your best efforts, he was surly towards customers, put no effort into staff meals, and showed no ambition to improve. Well, that was, you see, lazy. The hell's that? And he never ran anything, he's never anything like rude when chatting with me. His passion and ambition for being a chef always shone through. This is a conundrum. If only there was an easy way of telling which of you is correct. Oh, I don't know how to say that. Maters. Apologies for the wait. I brought you sandwiches. Whoa. Look at this. Ooh. Boss, Monsieur Majima, please forgive me. Oh, if only I'd been more careful. Delicious? Huh? Might I trouble you for another one of these delectable sandwiches? Oh, of course. I made plenty, so please help yourself. To be funny. So where'd you get these? Oh, I bought them at 7-Eleven around the corner. These truly are magnificent. It's obvious they were made by someone who understands the soul of Soleil. Is this mustard an original recipe? It's French's mustard. Yes, it is. It's a Dijon-inspired tartare sauce prepared with olive oil and is seasoned with cumin. Such innovations can only be made with such a grasp of the basics, or strong grasp of the basics. This skill cannot be achieved overnight, and certainly not by the lazy. I believe I understand the situation now. Majima, was it? I must thank you for telling me about Hauser. It is a most regrettable failure of mine that I was unable to realize what was happening. Powell, Chris? Yes, sir. Allow me to confirm once more. Were the reports you submitted to me legitimate? No, we made them all up. And why would you do such a thing? Hauser's a really talented cook with great intuition. He learned useful tricks by watching us, and it was clear that he'd outrank us both soon. And, well, we're worried that we'll lose our jobs. All right, I think I've heard quite enough. Hauser, I'll be instructing you personally from now on. I have no doubt you'll graduate from mere waiter to masterful chef in the imminent future. Really? I'll do my best to live up to this honor. Though to be honest, this is all happening so suddenly, it's making me feel a bit dizzy. As for you two, you stifled the growth of a promising young newcomer and, regardless of the reason, initiated violence against a customer. These are serious offenses. As such, from today, you're both demoted. You'll be starting over as ploungers on cleaning duty. Damn it. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. So, what exactly happened just now? It seems like a lot went on between all of you while I was making those sandwiches. Look, don't sweat the details. All that matters is that your hard work's finally being recognized. Took them long enough, eh? Yeah, well, I suppose so. There's one more thing. I wanted to thank the two of you. Huh? When I tried your cooking, I knew I wanted my own to taste just as good. It really helped push my culinary practice to the next level. From the moment that I arrived, you two have been my inspirations as a chef. Nah, we haven't done anything to earn such praise. Just invented bullshit reasons to keep you out of the kitchen. I'm really sorry, man. A genuine compliment like that after all the horrible things that we did to you? Geez, now I feel even worse about the shit we put you through. It was the time when we were passionate and eager like you, Hauser. We'll try to dredge up those memories and give this job our all again. Might not mean much coming from me, but I know you'll do Soleil's traditions proud, kid. Thank you so much, Chef. I'm sure I'll need to rely on your experience in the future, so please continue to let me learn from you. There really ain't a mean-spirited bone in that boy's body, is there? Please accept my sincerest apologies for the trouble that we've caused, and allow me to offer this gift as an apology. I hope you'll visit Soleil again. A Hawaiian golden ring? I wonder what it does. All right. I sure will. Looking forward to seeing Hauser's development. Wonderful. I'm pleased to hear that. Now that I'm afraid I must depart. Wow. I did it, mon cher. The owner's going to mentor me himself. He's even going to he's going to let me act as a sous chef and prepare recipes for the restaurant. So I heard, yeah. If the sandwich you threw together was that good, I bet that you could become the best chef in Hawaii if you try. Go for it, kid. Merci, mon cher. You're the only reason I have this opportunity, so I want to find some way to express my gratitude. Oh, don't worry about it. Just give me an extra portion of chashu next time I drop by. We don't serve ramen here, but it's a good idea. I can thank you with my cooking. So if there's a dish that you crave, please let me know. I'll be at your side tout de suite.
Happy to come aboard.
So we recruited him. All right. I mean, to be honest, I think he's the best guy we've recruited. He has 3 E rankings, right? Everyone else has had mostly Fs. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Looking forward to working with you. Likewise. And please do stop by Soleil again if you can. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some cooking to do. Adieu. Whew. I'm already excited to see what kind of recipes the little chef whips up for me. Keep your chin up, Hauser. Wow, what a mission. That was a long one. All right, now. It's Monsieur, not Mon cher, it's Monsieur. All right, we got a new ring for my little finger. So it gives you 60 defense boosts and stun resistance. Nice. Well, that's a good find. We should definitely save. Whew. So not mon cher, it's Monsieur. All right. Wow, that took forever. But we cleared the beach. We're done with everything we can do on the beach for now. So we should head further inland. And, let's see. Bring a Staminon Spark. I think we have that. Get probably like 3. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. We're only at 2. Eat at Tropical 5 times. We could probably do that. I'm thinking that's not going to take too long. And then we have some different missions here. And we head west. There's a lot. Damn, there's a lot to do. All right. So let's get to the main street, first of all. Herb seeds. Woo! All right, that was a lot of the talking. A lot of reading and talking. How's my day going? Going good, Dark Souls Master. We're having a lot of fun with Pirate Yakuza here as we start to recruit people to our pirate crew. And getting into the meat of the game. People have been very supportive today. We already hit 2 goals and may hit a 3rd by the end of the stream, which would be amazing if we did. Ah, look at this, the counter. The backwards ball punt. Countered it at the last second. Look at that. That was awesome. Woo!
Ain't even worth my time.
And a Wio, which is the standard fish. Okay. So we could do. I think we have the Staminon Spark, so we could definitely recruit this person. And then I want to be your Nadeshiko. That's Claire. All right, we should do that stuff. Let's head all the way down and all the way north. All the way to the east and all the way north. Let's do this. Pieces of 8. In search of the pieces of 8. You're kind of new with the fact that they designed all this Hawaii for Infinite Wealth, but they were going to reuse it because Ryuga Gotoku, or whatever the hell the name of this company is, they always do that. They always have a spin-off game that reuses whatever they just did in their last game. So I'm not shocked at all that they did this game. It is interesting, though, to see that the game is an action game instead of turn-based combat. One of the things that we're seeing, the enemies are so different, because remember, in the Infinite Wealth and also in the original Like a Dragon game, the enemies turn into fantasy enemies, right? Because it's an RPG, so they turn into, like, weird creatures and things. And this one, they're all just realistic. I got a moldy burger. Nice. Can't wait to eat it.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Crap. Good thing the clones beat the shit out of him.
Ain't even worth my time.
Judgment in Hawaii next. That'd be funny. For one to understand, Judgment isn't limbo. Like, they want to make another one, but there's issues going on with the talent, so I guess we'll have to see what happens. I would love another Judgment. I like both Judgment games. Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
All right. Oh, we're still not all the way. We still have another street to go. Jeez. What's my favorite side Yakuza game? I don't know, to be honest, like, there's a lot of them that I've played, but I feel like the most original one was literally the first one I ever played, which was Dead Souls, the zombie one. They never did another one like that again. I mean, they were in feudal Japan, right? And they've done these kind of what-if spin-offs, but they've never done a crazy, like, horror fantasy like that ever again. Now we're at the right one, yes. Doo-doo. Yeah, we're beating the shit out of all the a-holes. All the assholes in town. We're gonna do this one. I'm pretty sure we have the Staminon Spark. No? Oh shit, we don't have a Staminon Spark. Where do we buy Staminon Spark from? ABC store, maybe? Let's see if we can buy it from ABC store. He said, ow, ow.
Yes.
Here it is. Let's see if they sell it. If not, there's no point in going to this guy. I don't have it.
Oh, hello.
No, they don't even have Staminon at all. What the hell? No.
Certainly.
Staminon Spark. Is there a place I can buy one, guys? Does anyone know if there's a store you can buy a Staminon Spark? I don't know. ABC stores are real. They're actually in Honolulu. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, really? So apparently Staminon Spark may be a loot-only item. And I probably can't buy it, is what I'm being told. So we can't do this yet. Dang. All right. Well, we can't do that. Where are we right now? Lost track. We're here, right? We're not Pirate Rank 3 yet. We don't have Staminon Spark. We're Kabuki makeup? I don't even know how. How do you wear makeup? I don't even know how that works. Main story Revolve is right here. Or I could turn and head west, run all the way down the street till we get to the side missions. And then we can head further into the rest of the map and do the other stuff. Maybe we'll do that. All right, let's head west. Try to get to this other mission. It's way down the street here. Stamina.
I'll beat your whole ass off.
Tried to dodge it, man. I screwed it up.
Don't forget to stay away next time.
Tried the brake. I could have broke out of that instantly, but I didn't buy the brake yet. There you go.
Ain't even worth my time.
No, I don't speak any other languages. I studied other languages, but that was a very long time ago. Stamina. Quality garlic seedlings.
Apologize. I'll beat your whole
Couldn't even see it. Look at the X mark on his throat. Ugh.
Pain in the ass.
Okay. No, I don't know Spanish. I studied Spanish for years, and I can kind of understand when people speak Spanish. I can really, like, interpret what they're saying. But I can't speak Spanish. I can't write Spanish anymore. I used to be able to, but it's too long. Too long removed from actively doing anything with it. All right, we're still going straight. Grabbing items, dumpster diving. You got a superb component from the trash. Of course you did.
Ready to die?
Just take it on the chin. Would I say the Spanish population is less than the Asian population in my area? Yes. Very, very heavy Asian population where I live. Very heavy. There is a Hispanic population, but it's way lower in this area than the Asian population.
Oh, hello.
Yep. Nope. No Staminon.
Certainly.
No Staminon Spark. It sucks. Oy, oy, oy. More enemies. We're almost there. We are. It's right. You're right. The next street. Oh, who's this? Eat at Tropical 5 times. Maybe we'll do that first. We'll go to Tropical. Try to eat 5 times.
I'll beat you. Sorry, won't help.
Smash. Oh, you smash his head, then you stab his hand. Damn, that's brutal. It's rough. All right, so I have to eat at Tropical 5 times. I guess Tropical's over here.
I'll let you guys slow.
No, the sword's in him from behind. Nice.
Ain't even worth my time.
Oh, I have to split the part. I didn't even realize. So I'm gonna split it here. So where is Tropical? Eat at Tropical 5 times, but where is Tropical? I don't know if this is Tropical or not, but let's save and let's split the part and we'll come back. Another hour of Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. Excellent. All right. Who's, in my opinion, the most powerful or strongest Yakuza main character? Obviously, it's Kazuha Kiryu. Kazuha has literally never lost, right? Never. He's never lost a fight. To my knowledge. All right, guys, here's the deal. We got about an hour left on the stream. You guys have been an outstanding, awesome, interactive crowd, and I'm really having a good time with the game. But we are less than 100 away from hitting another goal. If we hit it, we would only have 1 goal left in order for us to do our pizza party tomorrow, which would be awesome. And I feel like we can hit 1 goal tonight. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we're hitting multiple goals playing Lost Records tonight. So if we hit this goal in the next hour, we may do the Ninja Turtles pizza party tomorrow, which I would love to do. So please support the stream. We have an hour left. Anything is appreciated. A sub, a super chat, a tip. We haven't had any contributions in 30 minutes. It would be great to get something, even a variety of stuff. One thing here, one thing there. It'll add up. Trust me. Once one person contributes, others tend to contribute and follow that train, right? So it would be absolutely great if you could do that and we could hit that goal. Let's do it, okay? Hearts to Hearts says, back in the day, did I have a timer to split the parts? My camera's always had a timer. Like my camera I used to have in front of me would say right on it how long I had recorded. And I would aim for anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes. And then, yes, I would stop and start again. Since I started direct capture, okay, now at the bottom of OBS, it says how long you've been recording. So that's what I eyeball over there. So no pizza party tonight because we're not gonna hit 2 goals in time to order. And I wanted to do the pizza party timed with the Call of Duty stream so we could do Ninja Turtles themed pizza party. So we're not gonna do it tonight, but we'll do it tomorrow. We can definitely do it. Like I said, if we hit this goal right now, right, we'll have 1 to go. I guarantee we're gonna hit 1 tonight then, because people will be motivated to hit it so that we can have the DSP tries it for pizza tomorrow, and that way we can even talk about it ahead of time what pizza to get and everything. It'd be perfect. Okay, ready? Let's continue. Alrighty, guys. So here we are. If you remember, this restaurant was one of the restaurants in Infinite Wealth. I wonder how much we can eat here. Like, let's say we do. Say we have to eat here 5 times, right? So let's buy just the juice.
Looks great.
Yep. How you doing?
Then let's buy just the ginger ale. All right.
Looks great.
Yep. How you doing?
Just the coffee.
Looks great.
Yep. How you doing?
Just the cola. I think we're gonna be able to pull it off.
Looks great.
Yep.
And lastly,
how you doing?
This will be the 5th thing we buy. A mango smoothie.
Looks great.
I'm a foodie. Okay, so now I ate here 5 times. Yes, what is it? I'm the owner of this establishment. Obispo, is there something I can do for you? I'm just passing by and admiring the vibe. Place has charm, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Those words are music to my ears. I put a lot of time into garnering its aesthetics and atmosphere, like with the terrace seating. I wanted to play the same attention to detail when stocking the kitchen, but that's been a bit more difficult.
Huh?
Oh, where's the wrench in your plans? The key is great cooking and having the freshest ingredients. That's hard a metric to guarantee when you have to buy wholesale. I want to find a way to supply my customers with freshly caught ocean-to-table seafood. I mean, why not go out to sea and get it yourself? I'm the captain of a ship called Goromaru. Why not come and have yourself a little maritime adventure? It just so happens that I'm looking to recruit. What a delicious idea. I must admit, I'm being suddenly invited to a crew vessel. It's quite exciting. All right, let's shove off. The restaurant can't abandon my duties as owner. If Pilot Kiko was able to get his skills up, I could leave the place in his care. If you were to dine at our restaurant 5 times, I already done that.
Yeah.
How's he doing?
Sure.
Thanks to your patronage, Pilot Kiko was more than ready. So here we go. We done it. Okay.
Yeah. Huh?
What? So, pirate ship. We're called the Goro Pirates. If that puts a sour taste in your mouth, you don't gotta join. As long as I'm able to do some fishing, it means I don't really matter. As with the restaurant, I'm ready to do my part as a crewmate. It's a pleasure to join you, Captain. You can call me Obi for sure. Yeah. Right on. It's a pleasure to have you, Obi.
Shipping out?
We've done it. And as you can see, he's not as good as the other guy, but all right, cool. So now we have 2 chefs that we've recruited, right? We got the French guy, and we got, a golden butterfly. That's new. We got the French guy, now we got Obispo. And by the way, here's fast travel.
How's it, my man? Eh.
Yep. Gabriel just did a $2 super chat. I really enjoyed last night's streaming game. Me too. A game about digging a hole. It was really good. It was elements of other games kind of put together in a better form. And I really enjoyed it. So thank you for watching. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that, and I'm going to play more of it Wednesday night to finish it up. So thank you. Now we're now at 361 and climbing with about 45 minutes left on the stream, guys. Thank you.
Hey, it's all...
Chest here for no reason. I can't move. I got stuck. A platinum plate's worth 1,000. Wow, nice. That's a good one. It's definitely a good find. $1,000 right there. Potato seedling. What's up, Lucky Gremlin? All right, so I guess now, we could plant. Let's plant. Superb seed. Dominon. 10 minutes. Yes, huge support, Lucky Gremlin. And like I was just saying to everyone, we're less than 100 away from a 3rd goal. And if we hit that, that means only 1 more goal till the pizza party, which means we'll probably hit it on the late stream tonight. In fact, I will guarantee you, if we hit 39 goals by the end of this stream, we're going to hit that goal tonight. And tomorrow we're going to do the Ninja Turtles pizza event, where I get the nunchucks in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 with the Ninja Turtles characters, and then we order pizza and have a pizza party after for DSP Tries It. So let's get it, guys. We got 45 minutes left. Let's not dilly-dally. Anyone who could contribute, please do. Let's hit this goal. Nice. Am I buying any DLC for Call of Duty? I mean, I haven't yet, and the problem is with the Ninja Turtle stuff, it's way expensive. Like, it's $20 to buy a turtle skin. What the hell? $20 freaking dollars? I think that's too much. A skin should be like a few bucks. Like, $20 is just out of control. All right, we have a mission at the mall. Yes. What's going on here?
Huh?
What are all these people doing here? Whoa, awesome. I felt the heat come off that one. Fire breathing is amazing. He's like a dragon. Oh, now that's badass. Makes sense why there'd be a crowd. Okay, let's take things up a notch. Whoa! Lots of real exciting shit going down on the street. I'm impressed. Hey, check it out. This guy's breathing fire. Hell yeah. Now that's something worth watching. Can't believe I wasted my time staring at that statue guy in the alley. Yeah, like I respect the craft and all, but talk about a performance that goes nowhere. When are you even supposed to clap? Man of Bronze. Another performer around here, huh? Guy's doing a statue routine from the sound of it. Sad it was in an alley. Maybe I'll check it out. All right, so we got to find where this guy is in an alley. Oh, no. It's not this one. This is a different one. Oh, he's way down there. All right, we're not going to do that right now. Let's go to the taco truck mission. Here we go. Same guy from Infinite Wealth.
Huh?
What's the deal? I got a brand new passport here. Come on, Jeff. I swear it's legit. Someone dropped their bag in front of that fancy-ass hotel. Just give it a look. It's got to be worth something to you. You're barking up the wrong tree, brother. Try the police. Maybe they buy you a beer as a reward, yeah? Not here, though. We don't handle that contraband stuff no more. So he's reformed himself. He doesn't do it anymore. Contraband? Okay. Okay. Unbelievable. Figured I'd make enough scratch to eat out tonight off of this thing. You hungry? I'll fix you up a taco on the house. Been testing out the new recipe. Like, I want one of your dog shit tacos, god damn it. Last time I ever come around here. Guys seem pretty pissed. What kind of shop is this?
Aloha.
Hey, aloha. And that's easy, it's a taco truck. A while back we did some other business, but that's behind us. 100% tacos now. Other business, huh? What's that? Ah, unsatisfied customer left that behind. Shame to waste good food like that. Yours if you want it. Must be sure to tell your friends I got the grinds, eh? Huh. Well, freeze free. Why not? Thanks. It's all peppers, isn't it? Gotta say, it looks a lot redder than I'm expecting. Is this how tacos are supposed to come? New recipe, using my very own specialty chili powder. Give it a try. That guy did say something about his tacos being dog shit. Could be he was throwing a fit, but if it's true, shit, I ain't got time for indigestion. What do I do? What? You could choose what you want to do. Lick the sauce, take a bite, eat the whole thing.
Yeah.
Ain't getting nowhere by thinking. Let's shove the whole damn thing down. Yeah! Well, broke the mouth, yeah? Fucking spicy! Huh?
Hell?
Feels like you took a goddamn blowtorch to my tongue. Shit's so hot I can't even process the taste. Huh? What's going on? Some lunatic ate an entire taco from that nasty truck. No shit. Damn, he's got guts. I'm almost impressed. I'm about to hurl myself into the goddamn ocean to try to cool down. That shit ain't food, it's a lethal weapon. Did you even try tasting this before you served it? Nah, shape was good, color was good. Figured it would taste good too.
Oh, the phone.
And you call yourself a cook? See, I imported this chili powder from Japan made from a pepper called the Devil's Claw. Thought it would be a novelty, but I guess not. Shouldn't be trying that fancy shit if you're just starting out. Focus on cooking stuff that's actually good first. Truck's gonna get shut down at this rate. Haven't you got anything normal? You mean normal tacos? Yeah, sure. Well, why did you put those out to start with? 'Cause, well, people don't buy them. I was hoping that these would get better reviews. If you can't even move a regular-ass taco, I doubt that you'd have much luck no matter what you do. I guess you're right. Till now, the side hustle was how I earned dough. Comes to tacos, I'm still an amateur. Look, I ain't gonna lecture you, but you probably already know that it won't last long serving up napalm. You gotta take some time to learn the basics and pump out decent, ordinary shit for a while. Yeah, you got a point. I gotta take my ass to taco school, face this thing head on. By the way, the name's Jeff. Like Jeff's Tacos, see? Listen, come by later, give me the chance to feed you again. At the very least, I'll get you a soda and fries. Those come from a distributor and they're safe, eh? I'm Majima, and sure, if I can help you get as confident in your own food as you are in the soda, why the hell not? I'll admit, it might be kind of interesting seeing you grow as a taco slinger. I'll be back later. All right, another one we got to return to. All right, well, it says I already can.
Aloha.
So, Majima, what's the word? You used to the flavor yet or nah? Man, don't wait for me to come around. Focus on making this shit better. Just a joke. I've been putting in work, honest. Considering the last taco I had was hot enough to kill a man, it was kind of hard to gauge the flavor. But I guess that one wasn't terrible. A long way from good, though. That's still progress. Give me a little more time. Yeah. Patience are wearing thin. Okay, so he wants me to come back again. Well, we could try to get to the Bronze Man, which is this way. Okay. Oh, man. Well, I gotta go 1, 2, 3 streets and then hook a right. We still haven't figured out how to change your clothes, right? We don't know how to do that yet, and I bought a whole bunch of new clothes and I can't put them on. You must have to advance the story to a certain point to do it. Okay, this is 2. One more street, right? Not joking, there's something wrong with my green screen. What is wrong with my green screen? I'm looking at it right now. What is wrong with it? It looks good. It's working fine. What are you talking about, Lucky Gremlin? I'm staring at it right now. It works fine.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Knock him onto a car. Here we go. There's glitter and pixels all over. You guys see tons of glitter and pixels on my green screen? Whatever. Literally, he's the only one saying it, and everyone else is like, I don't know what he's talking about, so. Okay, this is the street. It's artifacting. Yes, it's called artifacting, and it happens when the camera is far enough away. It's gonna artifact. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't get the camera any closer. That's the problem. The only other thing I could do is have this camera try to set up to be the camera, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it in a good position that it would be able to get to film me. Yeah, I don't think so. See, everything's good. It looks good to me. I'm looking at it, it looks fine. Right? That's what I mean. Like, I could mess with this camera and try to get it to do it, but I don't know how much better it would be, you know? Plus, this is going to be in the way then, because it's going to be filming me from an angle. It still won't be straight on. It'll be close, though. Maybe it's the shirt. So here's someone with some fake subs. There's no way this is real. The guy's name is Mike Hawk. Get it? Like Mike Hawk. There's no way this is going to be real. Let me check the channel. It would be nice if YouTube would load. Nope, made today. It's obviously fake. So let's ban the idiot. Here we go. So 50 fake memberships coming in, guys, just so you know. They're not real. But enjoy them. Anyone who's getting them, you know, they'll still count. It's just that I'm not going to get anything for them, which sucks. Yeah, the only thing I can think of. We'd have this camera to try to be a face cam. But I don't know how it would work. We could try. Hold on. The thing is, this one is not going to auto adjust. Like, this one doesn't have any AI built into it. Try to mess with this for a second. So webcam scene 2, right? So here it is. So let me try something. Okay. Well, now I'm upside down. I'm upside down. So here's what we'll do. Let's turn this camera off. Okay. The wide camera is off. Let's have this not be upside down. So let's fix it. Hold on. I got to re-invert it. Okay. Okay. So now I need to find the right angle for this to be aimed at me to try to have this be my face cam, which I don't even know if I can do with this arm. This arm doesn't bend very much. Oh, man. Oh, I don't think it's going to work. Camera just turned itself off as I was doing this, by the way. Yeah, it glitched. It might work. It might work if it doesn't reset. So let me try to fix this. And get it to work again. Oh, man, did it? Oh, it started working here. Oh, this is way too close. This is like extreme close-up city. It's going to be way too close doing it like this. You're going to see when I get it to work.
What do I do?
It's way too close. It's disturbingly close to my face. So this ain't going to work. It's going to be too close. You saw a nice crotch shot there? I know the screen is black. It's because my software is using it now. So I need to... Yeah, this is like extreme close-up crazy shit right now. It's wild. It's wild, a wild close-up. I can't get the camera far back enough now. Actually, let me see. It's not... I don't think it's zoomed in. No, it's not. I'll show you guys in a sec. I'm pausing the recording now. I realized I was recording that. Yeah, this is going to probably not work very well. It's going to be too close. That's what I mean. Like, I just can't get the right angle to do a perfect face cam. What's going on? I'm trying to mess with my face cam. Someone suggested that I use a different face cam. I'm like, oh, maybe I could use this one. But I put this right there, and I back this up even further. This. Like that. Okay. It's too close now. So now my camera's too close. So now it's either way too far or too close. I'm going to show you what I mean in a second. But you're going to see it looks good, but it's way too close now. And now it's turning itself off again for no reason. This thing just keeps glitching and turning itself off. I don't know why. Basically, I just can't get all of my cameras to work at once consistently. When I try, 1 to 2 of them always just turns itself off for no good reason. Like, literally no reason. It just turns off and on. Like, why did it do that? I don't know. It's a piece of garbage. It's really not. It's just, I think that sadly, like, a Windows PC doesn't want to work with this many cameras, which is stupid. It should, but it just doesn't want to. Yeah, see, this is way too high up looking at my face. I'm too close now. Now the camera's way too close, as you're going to see when I bring it back. And there's no way to have it further away without blocking my TV. You're lost because you can't see it because I'm adjusting it. I'm going to show you what I mean right now. Let's see if I can get this to work, okay? So hold on.
What do I do?
Here we go. See? So this is what it looks like. And I could have this be the face cam, but now you're just seeing me like way super close, up close. See? And this could work. Here's what I can do. Let me show you. Chroma key. And NVIDIA background removal tool. See? So this is what it would look like super up close. See? So now you got no artifacting. This is what it would look like when I'm playing. So I'd be playing like this and then looking at the camera like this. But the problem is now I'm huge. So now let's go back to the scene. See? So now I'm like giant. And there's nothing I can really... And by the way, it's not perfect. As you can see, the background removal doesn't work as well when you're closer. It just doesn't. It doesn't work as well when you're closer. See, I'm still having issues now. Behind me now, it's starting to see the Philomania, and I can't fix that. That's something I can't do. So this would just be my face up close constantly. How does this look? And I don't know if I would keep this camera. If this is the case and we don't need the wide shot, maybe I would swap cameras and I would put the one with the AI, because the one with the AI, if I move, it'll follow me. It'll follow me around, as opposed to this one doesn't. This is the stationary camera. So maybe I could swap them out. Do you like it this way? People like this better? But I'm so big. I'm so large. I'm huge. I feel like I'm giant. Am I not giant right now? And again, you're going to have this issue with my shoulder. I can't fix that. The background removal tool is probably just going to have that issue with my shoulder. I'm a giant Phil now. I'm a huge dude. You can't even really see my body anymore. Because I can't really, I can't really get rid of... I can't move the camera back any further. Like, if the camera was back further, it would be perfect. But I can't move the camera back any further because that's now my mic boom arm. I can't put the camera to the right. That blocks the TV. If I keep it to the left like it is now, I'm mainstream stream grade size now. Is this what most people do? Giant face cam like this? Really? They do ginormous face cams? It's huge. It does seem more modern now. I want to move it back further, but I don't think I can. Like, I don't think I can actually get it any further away. See, that's like the limit right there. That's the limit right there of what I can do with it. But I could swap cameras, and I could get the one that's AI powered to be here. And then if I move like this, it would follow me around. It would actually follow me sitting here. And I believe that one has better autofocus too. What do you think? Do you like this better? The quality's better because now there's no artifacting. Yeah, there's not going to be any artifacting with it this way. Hold on, because I have to see. I don't think it's on autofocus. It's not. Auto. So now it's supposed to be on autofocus. So now if I get closer, it should... Oh, God. That's disturbing. This is incredibly disturbing. You like it this way? People like this? The kingly and amazing angle. You guys like this better. You're serious. Wow. Oh, now it has to be aimed down like that, or else I'm not in the shot. Yeah. The thing is, this will have to be adjusted for when I play Call of Duty. But, so you like this better? Okay. What are we doing? People said, can I swap the camera? And I said, what do you mean? Because they said there was artifacting, and there is. With the camera that I've been using, there's artifacting because it's so far away. So they said, what about the camera here that you can use for the close-up? Can you just use that for you? And I was like, oh, I don't know. Let me try. So I tried, and it looks, people are like, oh, it looks good now. All right, you ready to continue? Let's continue. We still have about 20, 30 minutes left on the stream, okay? So let's give it a go here. All right, ready? So wait a minute. Hold on a second here. I need a button now. I have to program a button to turn this on and off because I don't. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't have it. I need to now program buttons to have everything on. I can't even switch, like, the camera now. It won't work. That's the wide cam. That's the close cam, which froze, and I have to try to get that to work again.
Are you thinking about something?
Yeah, I don't have a way to turn this camera on and off or adjust it at all because I don't have it set up. I have to set it up here. Okay. All right, we're ready to continue. All right. So, guys, last chance to contribute. If you want to hit this goal today, a tier 3 goal, which would get us very close to our pizza party. We'd only need one more goal hit, and we could probably do that on the late stream tonight, okay? Okay. All right, folks, well, guess what? People had me mess with my camera. I'm now on a camera that's way closer to me and not zoomed in at all. So there's no artifacting on me at all, okay? The only bummer is I'm not sure that the background removal tool is working as well, but people are saying they like it, so here we go. I guess we're gonna go with it. We're trying to get to this bronze man. Who I think is right over here. Is that a treasure chest up there? What? Where'd you see a treasure chest? Huh? What's he talking about? Is that a treasure chest up here?
Apologize.
Don't know what he's talking about. Oh, shit. Yeah. So now I'm much bigger. My face cam is much bigger now, right? Huge. Okay, here he is. Whoa, that thing's human? Damn, he was standing so still. I thought that he really was a statue. Took this box for some random trash, but I guess it's supposed to be for tips, huh? That's some impressive shit. Remaining so motionless, I could barely tell that he ain't made of metal. Maybe I ought to cough or something. Cough something up, excuse me. This makes me look like I have eyeliner on. Well, I don't have eyeliner on. I don't wear makeup. So, okay. Give it $100.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. This takes real dedication. Guy deserves a real reward. Damn, man, don't even blink for a C-note. That's professionalism. Tell me that guy didn't just drop $100 on that performance artist. I've hardly seen anyone give more than a coin or two. Mr. Generosity decides to rain down cash. There sure are a lot of cool people around here. Starting to feel like I'm the one giving the performance. Hey, there it is, the statue demon. Huh? In the name of justice, I smite you, demon. Bam! Kapow! Taste my super kick.
Hey, now.
Hey, the hell are you kids doing?
Seriously?
What do you mean? We're playing with the statue. You keep standing here no matter what we do. It's fun. Wow. It's not like anyone else ever comes to visit him. We're his only friends. Haha. At this rate, these kids are gonna make this statue cry. Look, even if you think it's just fooling around, violence ain't funny. Why don't you find something else? Hey guys, Clyde's about to start the fire show. Whoa, really? We better get there fast before all the good spots are taken. Smell you later, statue dumbass. Should have learned how to breathe fire, loser. Wow, what a bunch of dicks. What a bunch of pieces of shit. Shitty kids, man. Guy must have had the mental discipline of a Zen master. Taking this kind of abuse day in, day out must make most people snap. Might not be any of my business, but I'm kind of invested now. Maybe I'll stop by again and check in on him. Don't know if he's always standing around here, though. So, I guess we gotta go by again later. Oh, look. Oh, no, he's over here now. Okay. So they moved him right down the street. Okay. All right, guys, well, let me know what you think of the I'm looking at the wrong face cam now. Let you know what you think of the new face cam position. People seem to say they like this better because there's no artifacting, which I'd be okay if you're not weirded out by how close the camera is. I guess I'm okay with this. It's up to you guys, honestly. So let me know what you think about the new face cam position. If this is the case, what I will do for the late stream, I'll swap the camera over there with this one, because that camera over there has the AI that will follow me around, which definitely would be way better. As I move, it'll, follow me here. Well, the bottom line is likes it. Silly Goose says they like it. The face cam is a bit too small. What do you mean? What do you mean by too small? Do you think that I'm too big on the screen? That I can change. You say I was too big. Okay. That's an easy fix. And if you like this, I have to program my Stream Deck to work with it, because right now I don't have the Stream Deck programmed to work with this, so I would have to do that. Okay. A little too big. Okay. Wait, he's in the bathroom. He's taking a copper dump. I keep looking at the wrong camera now. He says, damn, that hurts. Huh? Yeah, they fucked him up. Dumb kids. God damn, you scared the hell out of me.
What?
Whoa. What are you yelling for all of a sudden? Could give someone a heart attack. Paddle says this looks so crispy. Yeah, you like it? Me? Take a look at yourself. You're that performance statue that was on Resort Boulevard before, ain't you? Huh? What gave it away? Hold on. That was you from a little while ago, right? I remember. You even gave me that huge tip. Thanks, man. Good memory on you. Yeah, that was me. What can I say? I was drawn in by how realistic a statue you made. Actually, because of your generosity, other people started dropping more and more money my way. It's only right that I share a portion of that with you since you got it started. Yeah, right. Like the street performer would be like, I want to give you some money back. Yeah, that's crazy. You gave me a toughness double Z.
Yeah.
If you say so, with your skill, I'm sure people would have contributed something eventually. I appreciate that. Oh, it hurts. Sure you're all right? It seems like you're in some real pain there. Yeah, it's those damn kids. Every day they're kicking me till I'm black and blue. Damn it all. Guess even when he don't react, he's still feeling it. If they're being that rough, can't you just break character for a second and tell them to screw off? I couldn't do that. It's against all my pride as a performer. Hey, mind if we take a seat? My legs are feeling pretty wobbly. Oh, sure. I guess it is kind of weird just standing here. See, I hold myself to a high standard as a performance artist. It all started when I was...
Hey, now.
Wait, I thought that you meant we take a seat outside. Who starts telling someone their life story on the damn toilet? Huh? Oh, right. Fair point. Let's ditch the stench and find a bench, shall we? Haha. Now I know why he doesn't tell jokes. Dude, I just had the craziest idea. So the whole idea of this camera was that I was going to use this to film my desk for when I do Lego nights, DSP tries-its, stuff like that, right? But I'm just thinking to myself, wait a minute. If I put that camera here, that camera is adjustable in every direction. So literally I could have it sit here, and whenever I need to adjust, I could just do it through my software. And that way when I'm doing, say, Lego night, I could just have the camera pan down at the correct angle, and I don't even have to touch it. So I don't know why I was even thinking of doing this camera, the stationary camera here. I'm definitely gonna put the one that I can control here. That just makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that to begin with. That's kind of silly. So once again, more improvements coming. Okay, suppose I should introduce myself. My name's Bronson. I make my living as a living statue. Majima, gotta say, you're practically a different man without the paint on. Well, that's how it is for most of us. Once you don the ensemble, it's like a switch flips on. Been doing it long? About 10 or so years now. Decent amount of time. Trends change, you know? Street performers go in and out of style. Lately, I'm the only statue still on the grind. Huh? What? There used to be more of you around? Mm-hmm. A lot of artists give it a try when they're first getting started. I assume you've seen the fire breather on Aloha Street? His name's Clyde. He used to be a statue with me, as a matter of fact. Oh, what are they, like rivals now? Oh, that guy? Yeah, he seems popular. Didn't know that you two were friends. Well, friends might be a bit of a stretch. He gave up on the statue trade pretty quickly. He moved on to juggling, and then magic tricks, then balloon animals. Real Renaissance man, you could call him. If it's in fashion as far as street performance goes, you can bet he's tried it. A man of many talents, huh? Well, all this time you've just been stuck to one statue thing? Well, I'm not as gifted when it comes to picking up new skills as him. Also, performing as a statue is important to me. Growing up, I was the kind of kid that did everything adults told me to, just walking forward on a path that others had laid out for me. Went to school, got an office job. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it either. Then one day at work, I look out the window and I see a bronze statue. You're going to eat, Jade? All right, I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. It was there each day in the same spot, and I almost thought someone had left it there by mistake. Eventually, though, I realized that it was a performer. No one paid attention at first, but gradually I heard people talking about it. More foot traffic soon appeared until he became a local landmark. Uplifting story. Hard work pays off sometimes, eh? Yep. And I watched him. I could feel myself growing jealous. It seemed like his lifestyle was everything that mine wasn't. Deliberate. Principled. And so, you decided to become a statue? Well, that's skipping ahead a bit, but yeah, I guess so. At least, it was the first time I realized that I had to change. I started taking performing arts classes and got to where I am now after a load of training. Still, I'm a long way from mastery. Gotcha. So, that's why you stuck to statuing only. I won't allow anything to dictate my life again. Not by people, not by the trends. My art is resolute and unmoving, and so am I. And if someday there's someone like me old watching, hope that I can inspire them too. Even if, for now, I'm nothing but a punching bag for some hyperactive kids. You doing okay? I mean, you didn't budge when they were going at you, but... Yeah, I'm fine. When I'm a statue, my mind and body are one, so I can endure the pain. Afterward, though, it all tends to come rushing back. That really don't sound healthy. Anyhow, thanks for hanging out and for listening to me reminisce and moan a little. I think talking to you helped me get some of my feelings sorted. Well, I didn't really do that much, but I'm glad that you're feeling a little better. You gotta be performing in the same place. I'll stop by again if I can. I'd like that. All right, so why do I get the feeling we're gonna encounter him again? We're gonna have to like rescue him maybe from the kids, and then maybe we'll recruit him. Let's do it, because we still have like 10 minutes left. Let's see if we can actually do this final mission. We recruited a bunch of people, but it is slow going. A lot of these, you know, missions are very dialogue heavy. They take a while to get through. Here he is again. Oh. This moron really doesn't move, does he? But this is all that he's got. I've seen more interesting puddles of piss. Wow. Wow. Seriously, who thinks this crap is cool? Psh. Yeah. Look at that, he didn't flinch. Gotta hit him harder then. Let me try. Oh my God. How's he still holding it together? I guess he's dumb as a statue too. What are you guys doing? Oh, hey Clyde. Nothing, we're fucking with the statue guy. He doesn't move no matter what you do to him. Even if you smack him around. Huh? Oh, Bronson, that you? Didn't know that you were still kicking around. Spending your time on this Bush League shit? Wouldn't bet you've been so worn down that you quit. Or you died. Wow, what a dickhead. Huh? What, you know this fool? Nah, used to work the same spot is all. Guy's a freak. All he's ever done is the statue gig, probably gets off on it. Huh, maybe standing around is all he's good at. Not everyone can be as talented as you, Clyde. Hey, you're perfect in that show in the park on Ayame Street soon, right? Better believe it. Gonna really show those looky-loos some flame this time. Let them know that I'm not on a completely different class than this rust bucket. Sick, bro. That's gotta be sick. Jeez. He still hasn't moved or said anything at all. It's starting to creep me out. To be honest, it actually is kind of impressive. I mean, it's no fire breathing, but it can't be easy. Huh. You know when some asshole just refuses to react, it's almost like a challenge to make him react. How about a science experiment? Let's see how heat-resistant bronze is. Whoa, dude, you're really busting out the fire here? What's up, King Michael? What's the matter? Get it straight, I bring the heat wherever I go. Huh? What's going on? Wait a sec. Bronson? God, your face pisses me off. Hey, what the hell are you idiots doing? Huh? Mind your business, prick. It's some performance art, all right? Don't interrupt the show. Show? All I see is a bunch of dickheads crowding on an innocent guy and making threats. As far as I'm concerned, that ain't no show worth seeing. What was that? Hey, maybe he's got a point. Instead of beating up a guy who won't scream, you could break this one-eyed fuck's bones. Shit, when we're done with you, you'll be slower than any statue, buddy. Oh yeah? Well, let's find out. You're dead! How exciting. Why the heck did he do that? Yes. I forget, you said that I definitely got the one of these that's charged, but I don't remember how to do it. I thought it was just charge Y and release, but it doesn't seem to work. Okay, it doesn't work. It sucks. I want to do the supercharged shot, but I've never been able to do it. It's not it either. I don't know. I swear I bought it, but I don't know how to do it. Shit! Who the hell is this guy? You won't forget that. We won't forget this. Pissants. Hey, Bronson. You all right there? Hey, I guess he ain't about to answer when he's in statue mode. Whew, sheesh, that was scary. Thanks so much for saving me, Majima. You moved. What's up? Are you clocking out? Why is it a comically huge clock? Yeah, that's enough excitement for one day. All right, can't say you didn't give it your all. Rough guys like that come around much? Most of the time, it's just the kids, but every so often, well... Today was the worst yet. Certainly didn't expect Clyde to make an appearance. Seems like he thinks even less of me than I realized. Maybe nobody enjoys what I do. Don't start talking like that. I know conviction when I see it. Even with these guys hassling you, you didn't falter for a second. Can't bullshit you and say hard work pays off. Life ain't that kind, and we both know it, but you've earned the right to take pride in your art. So stand tall is what I'm saying. Majima, thank you. You've cheered me up once again. You know what? I think I will be part of that park show on Ayame Street. That sounds great. Wait, Ayame Street? That's right, the same one Clyde's performing in. It's been a long time since he and I shared a crowd. Until today, I was thinking I'd pull out of the event. But after you said my hard work would definitely pay off, and that I should stand tall because I'm the world's best living statue, I'm feeling inspired. I didn't say that at all, did I? I'll be honored if you drop by and check it out, Majima. Yeah. Oh, sure thing. Make sure that you tend to all those places you've been kicked, eh? Right, now that you mention it, it is pretty excruciating. All right, I'll see you later. All right. So he's performing with that dickhead fire breather, eh? Kind of curious how that'll go, so I should check out Ayame Street later. All right. Well, I think that's about all we're going to have time for, or at least, you know, things that we can actually do quickly. We don't have time to do a full mission. There doesn't really appear to be much else to do, unless Here's what we'll do, okay? Let's run all the way down this street. Here. And this will be the end of the stream. We'll just run all the way down this street, you know, pretty far. Then we'll save, and next time we'll resume from here. And we'll see what's next. We haven't even done anything on the left-hand side of the street yet, or the side of the map yet, I should say. And there's a ton of crew members and stuff to recruit over there. Oh, come on. Here we go. Yeah, this game, it's running really, really well on PC. The graphics are quite good. I keep looking at the wrong camera, by the way. But it's running exceptionally well on my PC now that we figured out 4K, 60 frames, and using the, what is it called, upscale frames. So we always have the 60 frames of 4K. It's pretty gorgeous, I'm not going to lie. Definitely the best looking Yakuza game ever because I'm playing it on PC.
Ready for a beatdown?
Damn. Slice and dice.
Dance partners.
Slice and dice. Very nice. Okay, we're almost to the new area.
Sorry, I'll beat you senseless. Want an ass woman?
There we go.
Pain in the ass.
All right. So now we're heading to the new... Let's cross here, and that's where we'll save, and next time we'll resume from here. Whole new part of the map is going to be new people to recruit, new side missions, everything will be new here. All right, final fight of the day. What the hell? I didn't want to get on that. I like how Goro attacks during your combos. It's kind of cool to see Goro attack during combos like that. All right, I think we'll save up here. And next time we'll resume from here. Good progress today. You know, we're recruiting crew members now. We're advancing the plot a little bit. Next time we'll do more major plot as well. And go from there. So good stuff. Guys, thank you. I hope that you enjoyed. Like a Dragon. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii today. Interesting camera change. Let me know what you think about the camera change. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to rotate the cameras around. I'm going to get the one that has the AI tracking and put it here. And we're going to see, I think this is going to improve things because I'm going to be able to move that one down and actually see stuff like my layout here. It'll be one camera to do both, which will be good. And then I don't need to use this far away angle anymore. And we won't have the artifacting. People won't complain about the artifacting anymore. All right. But thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And I'll see you next time for more Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Thanks a lot. Okay. So guys, before we adjourn, I want to do a camera swap. Okay. So please bear with me here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually unplug this camera, unhook it, and I'm going to swap it with that camera, and we're going to see how it works out. Okay. So give me a second here. This camera is going to turn off. All right. Okay, I'm going to unhook this one. There we go.
What do I do?
Look at that frame it froze on. That's a good frame. Look at that. That's a great one. All right, so now I'm going to go unhook the other camera and hook it up here. So give me a sec. All right, so camera's now here. So now let me see if I can get this to work. That's the wrong button. That's not the button I wanted. Hold on. Hold on. Shoot. No. I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. Look at that. That's great.
What do I do?
So the closed camera on, but it's frozen. So I don't know why it's not working. My camera's frozen. So that's not good. This camera I want off.
Functional retard? I have to ask.
For some reason, this camera's on but not working. Let me see if I can refresh this one. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so dumb. Hold on. I got my software open. So it's not going to work. None of this is going to work if my software is open. So this camera right now isn't even showing up. Let me close the software. Okay.
What do I do?
Down to third camera angle, what I'm trying to do, you'll see in a second, okay? You'll see what I'm trying to do. Okay. So now I got this camera working, which is my standard camera, okay? But now I'm trying to get the other camera working in place of this one, because this is the one I was just using. But this one doesn't move. It doesn't have AI and it doesn't autofocus around you or anything or follow you. I want to use the camera I was using for the far away shot as that camera. But currently it's not showing up on my PC at all, which means I have to unplug and replug and mess with it. So hold on while I try to do that.
What do I do?
Let me see where it is. So, will it show up now? It's grayed out for some reason. Yeah, it's not showing up. For some bizarre reason, it's not showing up on my PC. And I don't know why, because it was obviously just working, and now it doesn't want to work. It was literally just working over there, and then all I did was I unplugged and I replugged it over here with a different USB cable, and now it won't work. So, hold on. It could be the USB port is the issue. Now, it's now literally plugged into the same port it was plugged into before, and it was working. So, let me try something now. Yup, now it shows up. Now it's working. Okay, this might work. This might work out to our benefit here, guys. So, hold on. Okay. So, this is going to be the new face cam. I'm going to need it to auto-adjust to me, which it's now doing. It's following me around. This is interesting. I think it's going to work. Okay? I'm going to have it on auto everything. 1080p 60 frames. AI tracking on. Yep. Okay. All right. So now let me close my software. I think this is going to work. Okay. Ready? So, this is what it's going to look like now. This is my face cam when I'm playing games. It's going to follow me around, see? It's certainly not perfect, but it's good, right? Let me check this. Hold on. Yeah, see, that's as far as it can go. So what do you think? As long as I don't go too far here, then the microphone blocks my face. But if I keep it like this, and now I can like move like this, and it follows me. See? It follows me around. If I'm going to update my leaderboard, I go here. It follows me while I update stuff over here. And then I could go back. And this is good. So I'm going to play just like this. You like it? So the problem was, the actual problem was, I was using a USB 2.0 cable, and it kept having the hand cam. It kept shutting off because of it. But now this one's using all 3.0, and it should work and shouldn't have an issue. Yes, I can make it bigger, of course. We had it this size because people were saying I was too small. Look, maybe as big as I want. See? And there's no artifacting at all. 0 artifacting. Now it looks like I have a black chair, which is cool. See the chroma key? That's actually cool. There we go. So, looks good, right? Looks good. Looks like it'll work. I'll need to mess with it a little bit, tweak it a little bit. Now, the other thing is, when I'm going to be doing, for example, Lego night, which is probably going to be maybe tomorrow night. I think it's tomorrow night, Tuesday night, right? This camera can now be the hand cam camera right here because this camera adjusts well. I'll show you what I mean. So now the AI is off, okay? And now what I can do, we're going to readjust this. Hold on. Instead of having 3, we don't need 3, okay?
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
I can have this camera adjust down and look down here
fuck. Seriously, won't
using its controller.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I didn't want to do that. That was stupid. Okay. So let's see. See? So how cool is that? So now this is perfect. Now I don't have to adjust anything. The camera does it itself. I just got to have it aimed down, and now I can, that's my hand cam. So I can be in the upper corner, you know, doing stuff here in the upper corner. This is awesome, actually. Yeah, I'm actually impressed. This could also work for lap cam for when I'm playing Street Fighter. Because now you could actually have the camera aim at my lap. It is a crotch cam, exactly, but it will actually work. Like, watch. So this is where my joystick is. So what I would have to do is obviously move the desk away a little bit. But if I just move it away a little bit so that the camera has a shot, and then I have the joystick here, and you can either see me play, or what I'll do is I'll rotate, because you could actually have the camera completely rotate. So it'll actually look like you're sitting here with my hands on the joystick, playing the joystick, you know, playing the game. Yeah, this is awesome. This is like really, really high-end shit now. Now I have everything. I have everything that I could ever want. Is this 60 frames, by the way? It looks like it's 30. No, it's 60. Yeah, it's 60 frames. And now there's 0 artifacting. Yeah. So this will be my Lego cam right now. That's as low as it goes. Okay, that's as low as I can get it to go. I can actually make it go even lower if I want, because this thing's on a pedestal, and the pedestal actually can lean, and I can adjust the camera mount as well. This is pretty awesome. But, you know, for now, if you want face cam, it's the door. There you go. And then we go back to the game, and we turn on the effects. And now we got the face cam, right? It's pretty good. It's almost perfect. Like, you see there's like a little issue right here on my shoulder. But for the most part, it's almost perfect. You know? Pretty good. Well, I mean, holy crap. It's amazing, right? I'm impressed. Now that we have this going, I don't need that crazy across the room shot for anything. We weren't using the wide shot for anything. This up close camera is going to be way better, right? Good shit. Okay. Well, guys, thank you. Great stream. Amazing support. I appreciate you all. And I hope that you will join me tonight. Let's go back to our regular shot now. There we go. Hope you'll join me tonight for the conclusion of Lost Records on the late stream. That'll be fun to see how it ends, and hopefully we actually have something interesting happening, because let me tell you,
Dead air.
it sure has been an interesting game, to say the least, but hopefully something good will happen, because it's been so boring most of the game. Hopefully there is an actual good ending tonight on the late stream, okay?
Miserable. Just miserable.
And if we hit 2 goals tonight on the late stream, we'll be doing the pizza party tomorrow, all right? All right, guys. Thank you a lot. Thanks so much. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Lost Records. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. The day stream could be Call of Duty, but if not, it's going to be like Street Fighter, okay? All right. See you guys tonight. Peace out.
Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the?
Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up off your block on me, Logan like that door you never got. Get your dock and grip your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when the track drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Back, track the jack cognac, go clackety clack, like the tactic, come back with facts, horse off the tracks. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let us stress and press. A damn well dressed, now sitting in Renton. They can glint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring. When Jenna needs you, when Philip screams true, what do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses. Goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you, when Phillips greets true, what do you do?
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, oh, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am. Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys and how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support. I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right? The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. Gotcha.
Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was. All right?
Yo. Chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Yay. Rich. Talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Yay. Rich. Talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless.
Loser.
Pay for my burgers, and then these
trolls
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups, Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was Pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
hello, Drew.
I hope.
Yay. Rich. Talk.
My god, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Yay. Rich. Talk.
How much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
Wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
All employees, hello. Never forget. Contributions are mandatory. Excuse me, what did I screw that one up? Contributions are mandatory. Obvious. What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds. Pay big, maybe dying. Hold up, wait a minute. Who is that? Ludwig the Distraction. Back on the list. My business. Never come back. List anyway. Get us back. Gotta give me a little time to file lies to the government blindside the IRS. A silly little crime. Right off microtransactions, pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass up out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best app. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay to win mechanics pay for themselves. So sell everything. Let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Max out. Buy in. Back taxes. Cash snacks. DoorDash deductions. Buy function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin. This house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and cat shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cups drop $100. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now? Get me the fuck out of here. Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cat snacks, DoorDash deductions, buying function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically the twisted sociopath megalomaniac, running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this stream, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen gendered Derek's, and their parents are related. The AVGM created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass up out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best app. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer being sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick triple fights. Alright. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on my dinner order. It sucks. What I'll say is this. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. It's headquarters.
combustive, explosive, not then be known as the Uniform Order.
I need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany Super Chat me made a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of burnt turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my cardboard cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need mine, yes I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean mine, no I will never clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Strokee. I love it. 6-star Marshmallow Man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face.
Oh my god, he's freaking sucks.
Hello? For now?
That is a business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go.
By eBay.
Hell!
It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin.
Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
For now?
Go.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go.
By eBay.
Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic?
I love it.
Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there?
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big up skier cat. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in there.
250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of
What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. Oh, I was better at it, but I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. Of course, bounties are for fun, little crow. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, rah. You owe me easy money, right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 top 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. This thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and you know, and also, you know, gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice plus. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice let. Dual wield bubble gun uses a lot of bubble juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bubbles Akimbo. Bubble goal. Bubble gun crazy shit. Alright, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving there. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. Plus, as a setup, that's a lot of bubbles, dude. I'm not a children's entertainer. They're really good quality bubbles, right? And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. Okay? Blaster. Jasper, such a dangerous weapon. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. Celebratory, good, clean fun. A bubble gun. Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then the bubble gun is amazing. Alright? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. $200 in tips. There you go. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Reload the bubble juice. Bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. Woo! Bubble
bubble guns, bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams? Excuse me. Celebration.
Yeah, they lit all over the laptop. Yuck.
We'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal.
That's right, I'm not a clown.
We have verifiable evidence that Derek is a pedophile.
And you're basically admitting he's a pedophile.
Oh no,
and
let me tell
saying
you
that
this.
So,
I don't know anything about that.
so if he does have playlists of little girls on his channel, he's creeping on little girls, do you disavow that behavior?
Oh, absolutely I do. Absolutely,
So you disavow Derek then?
Yeah, I don't condone any of that. If this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm gonna ban him.
Bye, bye, bye.
I mean, I'll be honest. It makes me sad for two reasons. Bye, bye. It makes me sad to know that this guy does all that shit because I heard it for like 2 years now.
Oh, I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start to cry. No choice but to comply. Hey, Andy, come on. Defend you endlessly, though you do not tip me. So now it's time to leave you, my human son. Getting pounded like it's bukkake. It's in my eyes. Don't tell me in China they say Derek bye bye bye. I'm listening to Triple B. Chat is full of mango ice cream emojis. King of hate sees while he doth decry. Derek bye bye bye. I folded under all the stress. Pressure to concede that you're a PDF
file.
You are Raven and I am King Slide. Derek bye bye bye.
I will say this, art is art.
I've come from your youth. Now, girl, I got a good to you. So, will you please pronounce my name with an H? I love you, DSP. Do you wanna like my tweet? My life would be much wetter. Please be on me. Kitty, you did not say my name. The J-O-I. I prefer girls before their prime, between 4 and 9. I'm breaking all my tools to you. Really love seeing them and puke on you. Please unblock me, I apologize. The 4-star has died. At home playing golf with the stock. Wanna sing the theme to the Pokemon. Hey guys, it's Derek here. Cat might hate me, but I don't know why. Feel it, bye bye bye.
Derek, I've already said I would see you tomorrow night. It's cool.
Derek, cool, just a little too hard. Now they're gonna tear us apart. Now I'm gonna have to return that money to his mom. But I know you won't be gone too long. You don't wanna miss this meaningful fun. Maybe you could watch Raven and Aqua, cause you all get along. And I don't wanna see you get packed out by King Slide. But you're just a pedo, so get banned. Derek bye-bye. You're like a taco from Trader Joe's. Wanna be my cat, but you won't wear a bow.
Derek is not Jack the Kid.
You may wear it, but you're a PC guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. I was like a dad to you. Bound you on my knee while we write a haiku. I gave that banning cause I ain't your guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. Move along, I'm making room. It doesn't even really matter if you came to coom. Bye-bye. I ain't gonna play your game, so you better find a hooker who will say your name. I don't wanna be that guy, but I can't deny you're a real bad look for me. Bye-bye-bye, like a sun. I'm afraid we're done. Buy a sock, disguise, bye-bye. Didn't wanna let you go, but it's you against the money, and I guess you know. 1651, cause my funds ran dry. Derek, bye-bye-bye. If I let you stay, then you'll jeopardize my future chances of a Hogan poll. To keep first place, I need this heat to die. Bye-bye-bye.
I'll see you later, Derek.
Derek Sheep, real name, no gimmicks.
New brazy mamos, $11.95, $11.95, $11.95.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will mark that.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Dave is back, tell the dance. Guess who's back, out my back, big sore sacks, guess